Oh dear. Hi everybody, how's it going? So I posted in the chat before I started. I was supposed to start, what, 20 minutes ago? And then I sat down at my PC and it said that both of the applications that I use to route my audio needed updated. And I was like, oh, that's not a problem. We can do that real quick. And then it showed that the update basically treated it like it was an entirely new application, that none of my presets, none of my filters, none of that stuff was on anymore. So if my mic sounds a little bit different, that's why. I just realized right when I went live that that also did not save. So that is a pretty big bummer. But yeah, we're going live anyways. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Let me actually, I don't tend to do this, but I'm gonna pull up my own stream and see if I can hear if everything's all right. Let me pause real quick. Boop. I'm gonna pull up my own stream and see if I can hear if everything's all right. Let me pause real quick. Boop. I'm gonna pull up my own stream and see if I can. Nope. Okay, so I can hear the broadcast, but you guys can't hear the music. It says you can hear the music though, so I'm confused. Can you guys hear the music? Hi Mac. Welcome in FCB, how's it going? It says you should be able to hear it, but it's also not playing on my end. You can hear the music? Okay. So YouTube can hear it. Can Twitch hear it? Just looks really low on Twitch's levels. But it should be, I mean, it should be pretty darn loud. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hi, Phantom Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna be starting up the watch party here in a second, but, like I explained right when I started, basically when I booted my computer up today, all of my audio got completely nuked, so I was in a hurry, like trying to reset it like a mad woman. Let me hear that, but not this. Okay, so it is doing it. I just... Hold on. This. Okay, so it is doing it. I just... Hold on. This. Okay, so it is doing it. Hold on. This. Hold on, guys. I'm checking the audio. Gotta make sure you can actually hear everything. Hold on, guys. I'm checking the audio. Gotta make sure you can actually hear everything. Dude, you can't hear it like at all. Dude, you can't hear it like at all. Hold on. Hold, chat. Hold on. Hold, chat. Everything is so messed up. This is annoying. Everything is so messed up. This is annoying. Okay. I'm getting there. Just give me a second. Okay. I'm actually gonna mute it for the YouTube. I'm getting there. Just give me a second. Turn it all the way up. I'm actually gonna mute it for the YouTube. Hi, Soup. And then turn it all the way up. Oh, you were Dark Dragon. Yeah, I remember you, Dark. Oh, you were Dark Dragon. Yeah, I remember you, Dark. Okay, I like that. Now, let me adjust this all the way down. Okay, I like that. Now, sorry, we're doing audio adjustments on the fly, chat, because it got all freaking screwy. Sorry, we're doing audio adjustments on the fly, chat, because it got all freaking screwy. Sorry, we're doing audio adjustments on the fly, chat, because it got all freaking screwy. Sorry, we're doing audio adjustments on the fly, chat, because it got all freaking screwy. Sorry, we're doing audio adjustments on the fly, chat, because it got all freaking screwy. Ooh. Try not to blast your ears out, so I have to change everything. Gosh darn it. Try not to blast your ears out, so I have to that is loud. Everything. Gosh darn it. Don't worry, I don't think any games have started yet, but it's getting closer. Don't worry, I don't think any games have started yet, but it's getting closer. Don't worry, I don't think any games have started. I think that's a good level. Ha! I am stressed. Also, can you see Dante in the background? He's sleeping in the chair. Oh, jeez. Stressed. Also, can you see Dante in the background? He's sleeping in the chair. Oh, jeez. Stressed. Also, can you see Dante in the background? He's sleeping in the chair. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think it sounds good. Let me know if the music is too loud, chat. That's all that I can do for right now. Holy cow, that was loud for me. But we're gonna go ahead and tune into the games here before everything starts up without me, so. You have no complaints? Alright. So, the thing is that quite a few FFs came through, between when everybody was assigned their bracket last night and before the games start today, so we're gonna go through those, see what all happens, and then go from there. I think that should work if I do maybe that instead. No, don't like that. Don't like that. Wait, what if we do this one? And then we'll do and make it this one. Bang! Alright, chat, there we go. I got it. Hi, King. How's it going? Okay, so what we wanted to look at is the teams that FF. So we got our team stream up. We're ready to watch whenever all the perspectives go live, if they go live. But currently it just seems to be Hootihu and Rizzo. I'm assuming everybody else would have had the matches that got canceled. So this is what we got for now, chat. We'll tune back into those later as they go live. But presently this is what we got. So the bracket compared to last week is as follows. Let me zoom in for you guys so you can see it a little bit better. Should be good. All right, so here's all the players that are competing, well, that were competing. We've got the invited ones up top and then the qualified ones through a qualifier that they played last night. So it's apparently Jack, Jorias, Rawas, Atto, Moxie, Toxic, CRR, Nas, TRK, Drally, Raziers, and Vatira for who was invited. And then the qualified players through a playoff bracket were Nugget, Grama, Dr. Known, and Nico. Now, like I said, a few players did FF today before the game. So we have Toxic dropping out, Raziers, and TRK. So that's going to be Rawas, Nas, and Drally automatically moving into their quarterfinal spot, which is unfortunate. And that is why we don't have all the perspectives live yet. I'm assuming Johnny Boy was supposed to cover one of them, and you know, Fear was supposed to cover another one, so We have a little bit delay to the matches, but I'm pretty sure what we're going to be watching is CRR Appjack on Rizzo's channel, and then I think I didn't check to see who Hootie was covering, but we can go over and tune into here. It looks like he's got Vatira versus Nico, so we're going to be tuning into those two perspectives here, keeping track of the action. But how are you guys doing today? Looks like CRR Appjack is about to start up. Welcome back, Mac. It's a little bit earlier start today too, because they run the EU at 11 a.m. my time instead of 1 p.m. when I usually start stream. But to balance that out, they're gonna have they have the early start for EU, and they moved NA's back by 2 hours. So I'm not sure that I'll be able to watch party those, because for anybody who doesn't know, I have a bowling league that I'm a part of Tuesday nights. So yeah, that might be running too late for me to watch party that. And if I did watch party it, I'd only be able to watch maybe like two matches, 2 rounds, and then I'd have to dip. So I'm not sure if it's worth it. I would love to watch party it, but I don't think I can, which is unfortunate. But you know, we do what we can, and you know, that's about all that you can ask for, I suppose. Looks like Rizzo's busy testing the server for his players. I'm assuming Hootie's doing the same thing. Gotta make sure I unmute that. You're amazing today. That's good to hear, Swoop.
It's UE5. We will decide on the terms and rewards later.
Oh dear.
No, man.
Oh dear, it sounds like Rizzo has text-to-speech messages on, and he's just getting bopped with them. Let's see what
first
he's
glance,
talking
but
about.
unfortunately it's on their website. But I will say this, at least it's on their website. At least it's still, you know, like I said, one of the things that I have for a long time.
Oh yeah, that's what Hootie's talking about.
Is
okay. Well, let's while we're waiting for these games to start up, let's actually go over what Hootie's talking about, and that is that there was a announcement on RL's Twitter, which is new feature alert for anybody who wasn't aware. So basically they're going to add match history and player profiles, I think one of them in game and the other one to the Rocket League website. So basically, yeah, in-game match history, which I'm assuming is going to be this that's behind the ball here. Fingers crossed. I mean, I hope it's good. I guess maybe I don't know where this comes into play. I was kind of like more excited about the player profiles, which is what Pyro J clipped here and put in his post, in his response to it. Which I think is more what people want, and it seems like if this is just going to be on Rocket League's website instead of Rocket Stats, I don't know if that really makes it more valuable to me, but I suppose we can read up on it. Let's just make sure the games haven't started. Yep, looks like we're still good. Alright, introducing Rocket League match history and player profiles. See replays of your recent Rocket League matches with in-game match history. Also check out your profile on the Rocket League website. So it's dropping the 22nd. That is tomorrow. That's quite a name, Sussy. I just want to say. Welcome into the stream. Okay. So it seems like both the match history tab is going to be added into the game, and player profiles will launch on rocketleague.com tomorrow. So changes all coming at once, and you're going to be able to see your match history in game, I suppose, which I don't really care about, actually. I mean, I guess I could look at my records easier and I don't have to save replays for it. If it saves it without having to save replays, that would be helpful from a content perspective for some of the challenges that I do, but your friend changed your user, you can't change it. Change like your password to your account. I just make a new account. Shows a summary of your 20 most recent matches from the past 30 days. Okay. Captures your last 20 matches from the 30 days. You can save and name your replays from here and see the following at a glance from each match. Win-loss, if it was won by forfeit, if you left the match early, in the rare event the match ended in a tie. Does that ever happen? Shows the final score for the match. Playlist. Okay, so it shows basically what kind of match it was. Competitive, casual, private, tournament, what mode, what arena, and the amount of time. Timestamp. Okay. And player stats. See, the player profiles is what I'm more interested in, and I don't know if like what the limitation is that this can't be in game, because that's where I'd actually want it. I'd want it in game. Yeah, just basically everything that is provided on Rocket Stats, which is the current website that most people look at their lifetime stats. So here's mine. So it's basically just, instead of being hosted on Rocket League Tracker, it's going to be hosted on rocketleague.com. Which, I mean, maybe they can do more stuff with it eventually. And then we don't have to rely on these sorts of websites staying alive. But yeah, there's the new information for you guys about Rocket League. Let's see, we've got a couple of the match started. So let's go ahead. We've got CRR versus Appjack booted up. So let's tune into that. I don't know what you mean by teach me, Sussy.
Helped him if he flipped the opposite way. CRR with a fake
Ooh,
kickoff.
good fake.
I'm sorry, did you just do a Spanish kickoff in a 1v1?
No, I'm not a coach. I don't teach anybody. There are plenty of coaches that you can hire to help you get good at Rocket League.
That looked so odd. Like it didn't even feel like a fake kickoff.
Alright, looks like Vitir is going to score within the first 5 seconds. He gets a kickoff goal there at the bottom.
Well, I actually can't see the amount of boost he has from my POV. So let's see if I can fix that. Jack with an open net.
Great challenge from Jack.
And there he goes. Just like that.
Oh.
Gonna skip that one. Nobody wants to see that twice. I want to see a double flibber set, if y'all don't mind. Immediate challenge from CRR, if y'all don't mind. Been doing a great job of dispossessing Jack on a lot of his opportunities. Uh-oh. Oh no. And CRR has no boost. Just messed up a wave dash. And that was enough for Jack to take full advantage. Just a lob pass over his head. Grabs the demo on the way out.
Alright, there we go.
CRR has enough boost to block here. We'll go for it. Now Jack, able to get full boost. Take the ball up the sidewall. Goes for the flipper set off the ceiling, but he serves it on a silver platter for CRR. 12 boost tap and is all CRR needs.
Hello, Rizzo.
Dispossessing.
I am in need of your help. The
What's up?
content stealing, long-necked, contract farming giraffe that goes by the name Alpha Cap has locked me in his basement.
Okay.
There
Okay.
are many of us down here. We are all banned in his chat, but he is currently yes.
What?
Currently stealing your content, so this is the only way to get through to him. Please call the authorities or block him from watching your stream.
Is he
Daddy
currently?
Kev, if you're hearing this, I didn't read that last part.
Jeez. You
Well,
hate
I
doing
hope you- I hope
laundry
you
in
guys
this
can,
flat? Is it like you're
out
up
of
in the
his
fourth
basement.
floor apartment and the laundry's
best of
in the
luck.
basement?
Well, that's a pretty
Or
good
is it like
shot.
one of
Oh,
those
it's just off target though.
like
The potion
closet laundry machine sort of stuff?
Jack now with possession. CRR with a little back
Nice.
challenge. Goes for a bump.
Even.
But realizes the ball is behind him. He just
And
gave it to Jack. A
good
little
beat
donation.
from Jack.
And Jack says, "Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the bits, CRR. Thank you so much. Look at that."
Wonder if there's a
Just
demo
handed it over to him.
leaderboard. I would be interested to see that. Looks like Vatira currently is slapping Nico around, but Nico's going to get a goal back.
with another
5-2
chance
in favor of
for
Vatira
possession.
with 3 minutes,
Doesn't
11
wanna
seconds
get
on
too
the clock.
aggressive on his offensive attempts. How
Ooh,
is that
nice
an
flick
own
from
goal?
Jack. I think CRR should have
Off
been
the
able to save that,
crossbar
but
and back into CRR. I actually want to see this from his POV if we can. That is so unlucky. I mean, usually you'd see a flick like that just get pinched out all
oh,
the way to the right side.
yeesh.
But CRR just
Look
barely.
at Vatira right there, just
I mean, I guess you could,
faking Nico out off the back wall. He didn't have any boost to work with, so
think that
you know,
ball
understandable that he didn't quite know how to defend that
happens.
reset, but
Jack
that's
with a bit of
tough.
boost, we'll be able to get the mid.
Who is Nico? He was on Daystar, which was one of
Can
the
he shoot
EU
this?
teams that made it
Won't be able
into
to
the
find the
top
angle
16
before
in
CR gets there.
RLCS a couple times, but not
Huge flick up in
consistently.
the mid. Jack looking for a bump. CRR lets him shoot.
Oy!
it.
I don't know about
He's
him
gonna do-
very
he's gonna
much
take it
in
to the
terms
corner.
of
Jack with
1v1
30 boost to work
history.
with. Still on top of this ball,
But
flips it
we
over
might actually.
CRR.
What's that website that you can look up the record
And
of
is able to get the
1v1
tap
players?
in.
I can't remember. It's something
Great
that
aggression
I
here
think
from Jack.
Fear
CRR thought
uses
he had
quite a
nothing
bit.
left in the tank.
Hootie who has his own
Jack gets
websites
his 3-goal lead.
for 1v1
No, I'm not gonna
records
put Alpha
on
Cap in the
his
top
stream
right, bro.
specifically. But I know there's one with their career
Now all Jack
stats.
has to do is control this ball.
overall.
CRR's already up for this. Doesn't
Dang,
end up
that was a
getting the challenge.
very early challenge from CRR.
End the prediction, it's over. They gotta win the whole series, man.
Vatira is seriously making Nico look like a silly head with his fakes off the ball. Look at this.
Free flip out into
Like,
the play.
jeez. RL duels? Ooh, maybe that's it. That sounds
Well
right.
done by Vatira.
Let me try to pull it up on the other screen. Yes, there we go. Okay. All right, I want.
It's impressive, man. As I said earlier, he's really not
I want
overcomplicating
Surge
things.
Nico.
Absorbs a big 50. He's already worn down the boost. Nico's got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah, Vatira's got quite a lead here. Looks like final 5 seconds. Appjack will be able to probably close out his game. Yeah, and that kickoff not going CRR's way is going to secure the victory for Applejack. And Vatira remaining dominant. We'll see if Nico gets any more momentum in his favor, coming back, gaining some goals. But so far, it looks like it is. The matches are going
The
in
50
favor
win.
of the people
Vatira's
that
shot is
were
high.
projected to win.
Nico will collect. See what he's got.
EU.
Really just needs to build some confidence moving into the next games. There's a
Yeah,
flip
why
reset
am I
attempt.
not-
Not bad. Vatira able to brush it away.
Oh my gosh.
Question there in the chat: who is Nico? And got a response here from someone. Danish player for Daystar. Made his first RLCS appearance last year.
Okay.
In the second half of the season, I think the Daystar squad made it in qualifier 5, maybe. I can't remember exactly which one it was, but he's also a player that I have been hosting 1v1 show matches for quite a bit.
Okay.
He's a relatively younger player. I think he is maybe 16 now.
Was that you who went and asked, King?
But as we said at the beginning of the
Oh,
match,
somebody else.
his
Somebody
hands
asked.
full today. Vatira, obviously,
Inomi asked.
a very successful and talented individual in every mode of the game. Not just 3v3s. He's the real deal here in 1v1s as well. Vatira buries the double.
What's happening in Rizzo's chat? Rizzo's chat, as per usual, is craziness. Funny thing is, you were going to ask that as well. Yeah, Nico got into the tournament through the qualifier.
A strong start to the series.
Yeah, if we go over here and we look at the Wikipedia bracket, he qualified. Let's see who he beat to get into this. He qualified by beating Ethan, which I don't think I know who that is, and then Proposa, and obviously more players before this, but it's not recorded on. It's not recorded on Wikipedia. Let's see, who's this? Community Cup, RLCS Open Qual. Yeah, so he beat another player that has made it into decent levels in RLCS, but nothing too crazy in 3v3, so. Ethan Winters, isn't that the name of the Resident Evil character?
Eyes on Twitter is something negative. You have to like.
Oh, looks like CRR's got the lead in game number 2. He's trying to. Wow, that was tricky from Jack.
Annoy people to get attention.
He's trying to fight back here. Vatira also starting off game number 2 with an advantage. I thought so, Swoop. How was that last night? I was mostly busy, so I didn't get to tune into the stream. I think at the end there, I dropped a lurk.
Yeah, rage bait. Exactly. All right, let's log back in.
But I had to get ready for bed to be up for this.
Oh, off
so.
the post and in. CR, did he have a 2-goal lead or a 3?
I can't remember what that DLC is about at all.
Nice, thank you, Henny.
Except for its features Ethan's daughter Rose. That's all. And that she has some sort of special powers because of the meta muse site or whatever that's called. You never played the DLC, just the base game? Had you seen the DLC at all? Had you watched somebody play through it? I remember when I watched it originally, when Jack did a playthrough on his channel, Jacksepticeye, that I thought it was seemed like good content, good DLC. You only watch Erica play. Okay.
Did he just dodge the bump?
Oh dear.
I don't know. That felt
nice own goal from
But he
CRR.
might have been going for the bump there and wasn't really looking at the ball.
Are all the levels all right, by the way?
Jack finds the boost.
Because like I had to adjust everything. Is my mic too loud or anything like that?
Maybe looking for an air dribble.
Or is the browser, or is is Rizzo too loud?
Keeps the lead on the boost as well.
Jeez.
Now CR ends up making it past him. Can he find the angle here on the shot?
I'm surprised Jack didn't go for that at all. He definitely had the ability to get the block there.
Redirects his car here. I mean, exactly where he needs
I
to
mean,
be to get that
he
shot
might
placement.
have been able to get the block. Now watching it back, I think maybe it was a little bit too far, but sounds perfect. Okay, good. Thanks, Whoop. How was your weekend? I just realized I didn't see you guys all weekends.
Dangerous spot for Jack.
Other than when I was able to pop into Erica's
I think CR
chats.
kind of dominated that ball though.
I didn't see you guys all weekend. What were you up to?
Before he ends up getting a demo on Jack.
Oh,
Now Sierra takes
so
it high. Has a
I
flip.
have a
Goes to the
story for
backboard. It's gonna be a
you
tough read, and
based
Jack
off
still
of
gets it.
my weekend activities. So basically this
Perfectly
weekend
straight down the
I wasn't
line
able
for
to
an
stream
easy
because
counterattack
I
as well.
had
This is a huge
the final
defensive
5K
stop.
that we were running for the season, and I had family coming into town to run it with us. So I wanted to, you know, not work so that I could spend time with them while they were there.
Shot from CRR.
Oh, while they were here. And
There's a dribble.
what actually ended up
Tries to
happening, it was great
just tap it
to
over
hang
Jack.
out
It's
and
not gonna work
everything,
out.
but the race didn't go quite as expected because
Now
it was
Jack
their
goes for the air
first
dribble crane.
time,
CRR
the
jumps.
race
He
coordinators, it was their
preemptively
first
jumps,
time
but Jack
running
was
this
still able to get
5K
him.
event. Usually
CRR
races
goes
have
for
been
the
going on
free
for a
jump.
couple
Actually,
years.
looks like Jack jumped a little bit earlier.
But yeah, basically that led to they forgot to put somebody at the turnaround point. So the race was an out and back. Out 1.55 miles and back 1.55.
CRR tries to play a bump, doesn't work
But
out.
the
He needs to
person who
collect
was
the
supposed to be
pads
out there telling
Plays a
everybody to
bump
turn around
to get Jack
was in fact not
away
there.
from the ball.
So
Jack with a sneaky challenge, moves
everybody
it to
ended
his
up,
back
basically
corner.
everybody besides, there
Both
were like
players just swapping
50,
boosts. And now
50-ish
Jack
people
ends up getting
there
demoed.
doing the race. And
Opportunity for CRR.
everybody,
He does
but like
just
the last
play this a
10
little bit slower.
people
Just really wants to
ran
play the possession. It goes over Jack.
over a 5K
Gets a
distance.
bump on CRR as well.
Which was fun. I ended up
Play
doing
nice and slow.
4.5
Huge turn from
miles
CRR. Will he be able to get back in
instead of
time?
3.1.
It's actually
So that was great,
barred
especially
in.
because I was pacing
this
for the
should be
first
off
half
the
of the
backboard.
race for a 5K
CRR ends
and
up
not
finding
4.5
its- the ball
miles.
ends up finding
So
its
I
way
was
home
really dead by the
for
end.
CRR. Still down one, CRR.
We were catching up on
a
some
good kickoff
sleep
here.
and work Sunday. You're back to
That's-
work, Swoop?
Definitely one of the better ones.
Because you were on like a vacation or something, right?
Jack waiting for the bounce, and oh, that was not
And
pretty.
on that demo grad,
Maybe
nice.
pre-jumping to predict
Hello,
a
Erica.
power shot.
How are you doing today?
But CRR just going around him, making him look silly.
I
We're all
watched
tied up at
bits
7.
and pieces of your streams this weekend, but mostly I was too busy.
Jack wins the
How
kickoff. He
how
goes
did
quick.
you end up?
Will
I
be
saw
able
your
to
post
score,
on
and that is
Twitter that
no
you said you really
problem.
liked
Jack
the game.
immediately seizing the opportunity. Gets bumped by CRR, has all the extra speed, gets the boost. That's all he needs. Great kickoff from CRR. Tries to maybe get a bump on Jack, but he's a little
All right,
bit too far
actually
away.
tuning back into the games though, it looks
Might
like
not have been the touch CRR wanted.
Applejack, our favorite
Or
pro
goes behind
player,
him.
is still leading,
plays
but
low
CRR
50.
is keeping
He
it
won't be able to
quite
find the angle,
close.
so he takes it to the corner. He knew Jack
Vatira,
would've been
however, is pulling away in his
able to
game
just
number
fall
2
right down on
against
top of that.
Nico.
Oh no! CRR
5-2 in Vatira's
And he had
favor
to-
with
he had to
36
chase it.
seconds.
But it did seem like there was a small chance.
It was fun, sweet and wholesome story, much
that he'd be able to
like.
save this. Maybe if he's
That's
flipped
good.
a little bit later,
Yeah, I think that was
would have had a different angle on the ball. Hard to tell.
probably my favorite Resident Evil that I watched. Of course, I'm sure it's a little bit different if you
Now
play
Jack
them
just gonna
yourselves,
rip a
but
shot.
like in terms of,
Bit of a lob.
watching a playthrough of it, I enjoyed that one the
CRR
most.
just plays it straight down the line. And this is going to waste a lot of time. Exactly what Jack wants. Where he wants to be.
She was getting
It's a demo as
sappy.
well. Can he cut it towards the net? Looks like he is just playing it a little bit slow. Even
Yeah,
with CRR
spoilers
getting
for
the
anybody who
possession, he wants to just
doesn't,
play the
who
boost.
hasn't watched it, but
Knows he can waste time
Were-
if he
were you
plays
really
it. Jack
sad
taking it
when
to the back corner has
Ethan
successfully wasted
didn't quite
30 seconds off the clock. Even
survive.
with this loss, CRR won't be able to shoot.
I was like, how do I say
Because
this?
Jack will
Wow,
do it for him.
goodness gracious.
And Jack
Your
is able to take game
sappy
number
equals
2 as
content.
well.
Oh,
CRR in a
the
do-or-die
DLC.
situation.
Okay, like I
Chance to
said, I
get a
can't
dub.
actually remember the DLC
Oh my
very
god,
well.
bro.
So I only watched that
Road to
once,
the
and I think
VIP
I
or
watched the
ban.
base game a little bit more.
Minus 100k.
I think I watched it twice.
Bro, what are you thinking, heads or tails? What would you like to see for your
A
VIP?
TLC peak.
He said,
Dang.
give me heads again.
All right, Vatira
Alright,
won
I have to
his
go to this
game
screen.
2 as well. It's just a formality
let's see.
for the clock to
wants
count
heads.
down.
If he gets heads, he'll get VIP. If he gets tails, we're going to ban him. Let's see what he gets. Coin flip. Is tails. Can somebody do the SpongeBob stink noise for that guy getting banned? Unfortunate. GG is his final
Yo, Rizzo
Unlucky.
spun that so fast. All right, looks like Vatira, Nico starting up just right quick. Let's tune into that. And Nico actually getting the first goal off the
better
kickoff.
start for Nico.
That's good for him. Any momentum in his favor is, you know, pretty good. Pretty good for him. Let's see if he can do the same on the second kickoff. Looks like he went for the same thing. Gets the boost, but doesn't get to keep the ball. Vatira actually has a ton of boost off of that
Vatira has
kickoff.
done such a good job of conserving boost there.
How does he have 78? That's crazy. That's going to be Nico down the side, bringing it down for a bounce dribble. He's waiting out Vatira, puts a flick up top, but Vatira does
Save. Nico
pinch
will
it
retain
with
possession.
the
He's gonna pull it all the way
crossbar.
back to his corner.
So that's good for him.
Put together a nice attempt on
Now
offense
it's Nico
there.
on the attack again, flips into it, and that is going to bring it away from his car, but he gets the demo on
Demo.
Vatira. The
open
respawn
net is good.
almost
Nico
allows
up
him to get
2-0.
back. Nico able to keep his lead so far. It looks like Applejack is going to have a similar lead against CRR starting out in the first 30 seconds. Does it help you guys if I make the stream that we're listening to like the top stream?
And Nico
Or
spot the kickoff.
can you
He
guys pretty
doesn't.
much tell which one we're listening
However,
to?
he does barrel straight through the challenge. Maintain control here, both ball and boost. Vatira stays on it.
Shower time? Wait, are you not
Will
working
eventually have
today?
to step back into the defensive half. Nico, shadow defense, near post shot. Oh my goodness.
I was wondering how you could stay up
Very
and play the
soft
DLC last night.
Nico staying active on the play, but
Do you have today off?
Eventually
It's not another holiday,
decided
is
to turn
it?
back for the corner.
You
Vatira just
are?
reads the challenge to perfection. He's got the flick over the top, and he's tied it up 2-2.
I don't
3:30 to play.
understand. Are you working from home? All right, and just like that, I look away for 1 second, and Vatira has gotten both the goals back
There it
and
is again.
is
You see
2-all
Vatira
with Nico.
setting up a play on offense and just kind of hovering behind the ball.
Oh man, he's faked Nico out so many times on that. Hold on, let me go close my door because Dante left.
You has to be careful here. He's played it flawless. Nico up early with a great read. If he can get this on target.
Nico is getting cooked.
Tight time,
Holy.
though. Quick
Not
recovery.
quite cooked yet. By the way, let's go. Let's
Vatira.
check in and see if we've got
Potentially
the other
scoring the other
streams
way.
live.
He just turns any situation.
Okay, it does look
into a
like
good
we have a
one.
couple other matches
matter how
going
grim it's looking.
that just started late. Holy cow.
Vatira always has it under control.
Johnny Boy's just watching Rizzo. CJ still isn't live, so we'll take him out of there, but we'll keep everybody else who's live. We got Moxie and Dr. Known, who apparently have already done 2 games in the series. I'm really mad at myself for missing those. Sorry, chat. But since we didn't see any of that, let's tune into Fear with Moxie and Dr. Known, seeing how this is turning out.
Moxie double jump, slow play around Dr. Known. He's trying to find ways to make it through what has been pretty solid goal line defense, but with 0 boosts.
You had a
He's
quick
not gonna be able to
lunch
do
during
much
your break earlier, so
when
taking
Moxie
your lunch
threatens
break to
high
shower and drive
on
to
that
work.
carry.
Wow. That's a swap.
Moxie wanted the quick angle shot, didn't get
Close
it,
by
and he's
Moxie.
actually thrown off his recovery. So a chance for Dr.
Dr.
Known
Known
to
is
place this
another
quickly.
player who
Moxie will be
qualified
arriving
through
late
the
to
open
save,
bracket. Holy.
but he does make the first stop.
But he didn't quite manage
Dr. Known
to apparently
keep
gain an
possession.
advantage on Moxie. Moxie, I would say, is one of the higher
See,
rated
Moxie's
players
all over the ball. This is the kind of
in
behavior
EU for
feel like Dr. Known
1v1.
could add
So
to his game.
not too surprising that Dr. Known is
Instantly,
struggling,
as
but
soon
it
as
looks
Dr.
like
Known
if he
gets the
can
ball
take a
midfield,
game here,
he's
that'll do good for
feeling
himself.
worried about a Moxie challenge. He's rushing his play, and then next thing you know, it's Moxie's possession.
Appjack still continuing to hold a lead against CRR. If CRR does not come back here in the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds, he is going to be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, chat, this is a single elimination bracket all the way through.
Seconds to work with.
So you got best of 5s, single elim, 1 life for everybody, all the way through the bracket. Winner takes all, $1,000 prize pool. So
Moxie kickoff win, flick.
4 POV, my mind going in circles.
Tried to put behind him and it works.
Screen to look at. Well,
Moxie's tied it
technically,
up
if there's one
with
that you
44
don't want to
seconds
look
spare.
at, it's Johnny Boy in the
Known
bottom right.
did not want to challenge the first time. Even started to reverse there, but right at the wrong moment
Here,
was boosting.
I'll do this.
That's how
And
Moxie
we'll
threatens
switch.
the whole
Bang.
nets.
That should do it.
4-4 at 44. Momentum in favor of the mock. Dr. Known. Chaining some dashes together.
Ooh, CRR coming
Still
back.
not able to
He's
catch
still
up
keeping it to a
to the
2-goal
ball.
difference between them. Nico and Vatira
Find himself in
even
a
at
familiar
5-5
position.
with
Moxie
1
with
minute
possession
20
and
seconds
Dr.
on the
Known
clock. Looks
basically
like
trying to make something
Moxie
happen
has
outside of his
also
box.
made a recovery versus Dr. Known. Dr. Known has
Both
to
of them
win
on
here
low
or
boost now.
he is done
The
for
Doctor
today.
swung
I don't know why
wide,
he took so much
and I think
time
his
to
chance
come back
Moxie
to
could've
that,
gotten
but
a
he
strong enough touch
barely
that
made it in
Doctor
time.
couldn't get to it, but he did find his way back. The final possession might even be his. He's going to go for a sidewall dribble. Moxie deep
Yeah, if you
underneath him
just
to
want to
start.
watch one
Did
stream,
he get
you
that
can go
reset?
ahead
He
and
did.
tune
Flips
into the
it, but might have been
broadcasters
wide
that we are
anyways.
watching.
Moxie saves it either way.
You know, there's
It is OT in
no
game
rule
number
that
3.
makes it so that you have
A
to
good
sit here
turnaround
and watch
from
the
how
multi-view with me, but I
the
want
last
to
few
keep
minutes
up
it
with
went for
everything
Dr. Known.
that's
In
happening.
fact, it's going to be a great turnaround.
So, looks like Dr.
A
Known
kickoff win, and
able
Dr.
to score
Known is
in
on the
overtime.
board. The wave dash kickoff against the guy who's practiced the most of them.
That was a great
goes
kickoff
in
from
favor
him.
of the rookie, relatively. He's not a full-on rookie. Dr.
All
Known
right, so
takes game
that
3.
continues. Let's go ahead and bring Hootie Hoo with
Moxie
Nico
washed.
Vatira
Right.
to the forefront. It looks like this is starting
made
to
a
reach
mistake
the
as
end
well.
of the game. 5-5, 20 seconds.
Nico has gone all in.
Vatira, if he
Fortunately
wins
for him,
this,
does get
he
a
will
bump,
take the
but
series, and it looks like
recovery
he's going to
is
get the
still
goal.
sufficient.
Go
Vatira
ahead. 13 seconds
fights
left,
through
so
the
he
bump,
has a chance, but
puts in a
it is
sixth
going
goal.
to
We
be
got
tough.
13 seconds left.
That, and apparently the apartment building is having an audit today, and the bank wants to randomly select what rooms to inspect this morning. You didn't want to not be present if yours was chosen. Okay. That makes sense.
And
Yeah,
that will
I
do
wouldn't
it.
trust
Vatira
people either.
Runs down
All
the
right,
clock.
and it looks like Vatira
and takes the
confirms
sweep.
his
3-0.
win. Very well done. 3-0 for Vatira moving forward in his match. So now we got Rizzo
Jack
with
ends up
Appjack
taking
and
it
CRR
in 3, fellas.
8-5 with 40 seconds.
I don't know if he's just going to run around.
Appjack currently has...
he's
Oh,
boosting
it looks like
stats.
actually... actually, it looks like CRR... CRR already called GG's. He is done with the series. Appjack takes the win, also with the sweep 3-0, and just left the match. But I don't think Rizzo has admin privileges.
Well,
So
something nice for the fan. Let's see what Jack's been working on. Here we go.
I wonder, is...
5 gifted if I hit a pogo. Now, I don't know if... Is he streaming? Does he mean for me? I think he means for me, guys. Let's see. 5 gifted
Is
if he hits a
Appjack?
pogo. Here we go.
He's not streaming.
Oh! Oh!
Did he hit the pogo? I didn't see.
I'm gifted, and he leaves. He doesn't even look at the explosion. Oh, what
Dang,
a
he
guy,
did
what
hit
a
it.
guy. I
Let's
mean,
go.
Look at this, minus 30.
All right, actually, let's go ahead and check and see if any
He's
of
so
the players
He's
are
so
streaming
cool.
here. No Ness.
Manager, thank you for the 5
No
gifted.
Jorias.
Shout out, Jack.
Oh,
Look at this
TRK
guy.
forfeited,
Why
so
is
he
my-
won't be
why
on.
is my
Ross doesn't stream.
sensitivity so
CRR
high?
was
What
eliminated,
is
so he
happening?
probably wasn't his Vatira on. Atto's live. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can get another
Holy,
one. No
he's so
Raziers.
cold. That was Aura.
No
Wrong
Toxic.
account. Yep.
Moxie should be live.
And there he is.
Okay, do we have
ladies and
Drally?
gentlemen.
Oh, right,
Manager,
Drally
thank you for
isn't,
5 gifted. Shout out Jack for that one. Oh, 0
Drally, I've got to
points.
fix his stuff.
That's embarrassing.
Grama live? Nugget?
Oh, it's like he didn't
Nugget's
even
not
try.
live. Okay, so let's see if Drally's live, because he changed his
Wow. All right, well, that's going to do it for
Change it. He
round-
is live.
round number 1 for us.
Let's go, chat.
Jack is going to take that in a 3-0.
All right, we've got 9 perspectives.
So congrats
Let's go.
to him. Let's see. I don't believe.
So
I will
we've
have
got
my
a
next match
few
ready. Is there
player
still-
point of views, and then we've got some of the official broadcasts.
Let me see if he said anything on Steam or something. Where is the doc?
Nice. Let me just get everything on the correct quality.
Coming back? Question mark?
Oh, Rawas.
Okay, he's on his way back.
Yeah. Yeah, Rawas is
Internet
playing, but
DC.
he,
back.
TRK,
Here
he was
he
supposed
is.
to be going against
Okay.
TRK, and TRK forfeited, so,
445. All right. 1-0.
okay, what's going on there?
What does the doc do in RLCS, man? Does he at least get to play it on
Yeah, let's see.
We're back. It's 1-0.
Okay, so it is
Moxie.
going to be Drowley
15 seconds
versus
Dr.
Appjack
Noon having
in
some
the
serious
next
internet
round.
issues.
So we're going to have Drowley's player point of view to be able to look at on that
Moxie
one. Then
said
it looks
he
like
wanted the
Vatira
momentum
is
to
waiting
be
for
put
the
back on the
winner
board as
of
well,
Moxie
'cause he
versus
certainly
Dr.
was,
Known, currently on Fear's
know,
channel.
looking
Nas
like he's gonna
had
start
an
off the
FF
game
against
strong
Raziers, so he is
before the
awaiting the
DC.
winner of Atto versus
But it seems like his
Grama.
momentum is still there. as he
And
scores
like I
again
said,
quickly.
TRK FF'd as well, so
It's above
Rawas
2-0.
is going
Dr.
to be
Jones seems to really
facing
love
the
his
winner of
dashes on his
Joria's
right side
and
wall. I don't know if I've seen
Nugget.
him do those as quickly whenever he's been on the left side.
Alright, it looks like Johnny Boy is still
Moxie
just watch partying, so let's take him
with
out of the
bumps.
mix, get these perspectives a
Dr.
little
off the
bit
ball. He's
bigger.
looking at a
I think
wide open net,
Moxie,
and he knows it's going in. He might even
he's
go line, save
waiting.
it to try and bring the doc back.
We can see he's playing that right now.
Slow it down ever so slightly, but still get his goal. It was
Atto still
448.
waiting, so
You're
we
telling
can
me I
take him
scammed
out for
Moxie
now,
out of 3
and then
seconds?
Drowley I think has a bit to go. So let's get our perspectives a little bit bigger here. Looks like
Wait for the
Hootie's
0
also
seconder.
watch partying.
Dr. Known waiting it out on top of Moxie's car, and he's going to dash flying over the top, and it will be another
And it looks
Moxie
like
goal.
Rizzo's watch partying this, so this is our only match that's going on presently. Everybody is watch partying this. Oh, my break bot. Okay, if you've been watching the stream for a little bit, it's time to take a break, chat. Gotta stand up, stretch, get some water if you don't have any, hydrate.
Dr. Known
I'm trying to be healthier and not sit
able
for like
to
4 hours
hold on
straight.
to a possession in Moxie's half. Ends up handing the ball away. Moxie in a slow play as he continues to try and find the answer for Dr. Known's very passive defense. And sometimes just rolling it in nice and slow will do it.
Now, technically,
Dr. Known
Dr. Known can recover from
still
a
waiting for his
5
chance
goal
to get on the ball.
difference.
Moxie.
Do I
when he
think
runs
he's
out of
going
boost,
to
seems to
recover from
continue to
this?
dive.
Not
Not gonna make a
especially.
play. Holding on to this flick. Does launch it into the pre-jumped.
Let's tune
Doctor?
into Moxie's point of view to see what he's thinking of this here. Man, he currently has over 1K viewers. Dang. Is he no-micing this? Or is he just focusing? That was a pretty good kickoff. Oh my.
Les gars, je veux pas vous hype, mais si je gagne, je joue contre Vatir. Je sais que... Non mais je vous connais, je vous connais.
Who does he go against again if he wins? Vatira. Okay. And Drowley goes against... Okay. Ooh. Oh, he missed. I think he's still safe. It looks like he just uses audio cues mostly to figure out where Dr. Known is. He's not really moving his camera at all. That was a nice demo. Moxie's going to be back in time for the stop. Gets the low 50. He's going to try to wait out the boost, but it doesn't come. So Dr. Known steals it and is able to work a goal around Moxie from that. Nice 50 from Dr. Known. Fortunate timing on the boost pickup, and he is able to just convert quickly enough that Moxie can't get back under the ball. Another good kickoff. And the boost stolen away from Moxie again. He's going to have to go back to his corner. Dr. Known, flip reset over the top. Passe de problème. Problème. I can't speak French, so I'm assuming that's no problem. Let's learn a little French. Ooh. How did Moxie get that over top of him? That's got to be ping diff, right? Dang. That was just barely over the top. Oh, he missed the boost. Counting down the clock. I think this is going to be a Moxie win. Dr. Known able to come back a little bit, but it does look like Moxie just has the advantage here. And time is running out. So it looks like we're going to be closing this out here. And let's see what everybody else is up to. Wait, Jack isn't streaming. Why do I still have him in here? I'm going crazy. Going crazy. Is CJ live yet? He is. All right. We'll put Fear front and center since it seems like Moxie's not saying much.
With long possessions, one or two of them is going to have to go immediately in the nets. Dr. Known has to just
We've just got full focus out of
and that is probably the end of the series. Moxie's
out of everybody.
Sure drop in one of his classic flicks, 8-4.
Mm-mm.
The rest of this one, mostly just for show. Dr. Known delays that kickoff, reset backboard double.
All right.
Impressive. Moxie didn't seem to be making a strong effort to save it, I won't lie.
Looks like basically everybody is just watching this match. Ooh. Is that just me, or is Ato's gameplay like really framey? Does he not have
the backflip from Dr. Known? Dark! Thank you for the 260 million viewer raid.
Whoa.
W Darks in the chat. W raid. Thank you, thank you. Dr. Known is continuing to score with 8 seconds left to go.
He's still trying.
W Dark. Yeah, Dark is Wing himself. You love to see it.
Oh, he can get one more. That's going to be it, though. Moxie closing out the series.
Advances and the Arm the Rebels.
Ooh,
weekly
close.
To play against I'm not sure who. But he
all right, so the next matches that we're going to have starting up here are going to involve... Now you will pass out. It's not called a multi-view for nothing. Now we're going to have Drowley versus Jack. Moxie, Vitiro. We've got to play Atto versus Grama to find the opponent for Nas. And then Joria's Nuggets. Which I think originally this was supposed to start like right now. So hopefully that will be booting up soon. But until then, we're just going to chill out, see which matches are going on. Looks like CJ is going to have Drowley versus Appjack, which I'm interested to see. And Hootie Hoo has Atto versus Grama. So we need to find who is going to have... What's the last match? 10k away from what, Swoop? 10k away. Oh, from Woody. Nice. Man, you could get 10k in like a month, can't you? Easy? Is Woody still playing the game a lot, or is he kind of stopped? Nice, we've got some 2v2 action out of Drowley before he starts his game. What's this? It is the 1v1 weekly 1v1 tournament. It's called Arm the Rebels Cup, hosted and sponsored by Shopify Rebellion and Chalkcast. It is a 1k prize pool, winner takes all, single elimination bracket for both EU and NA. Anybody can play for any region. The NA Cup is on Tuesday, and the EU Cup is on Monday, and it's going to be going for 10 iterations. So we're on number 2 right now. You go on 1 or 2 times a week for an hour or 2. Okay, so like he's not really going to be adding like any demos to that count for you to catch up on. Ooh. Ooh. How are you doing, Raptor? How was your weekend? Okay, it looks like Atto and Grama are in a test lobby, so they're gonna get going here momentarily. CJ still starting up, so the Durali versus Appjack match is going to be after that. We're mostly going to be keeping track of Hootie Hoo here to see when he begins Atto versus Grama. It was good. Did you get up to anything specific? Are you back on the YouTube grind now that you have started school again after your break? Are you still doing that? Okay, Atto versus Grama has begun, and let's tune in to Atto here. Ooh, a little bit on his movement. Dang, I can't believe Grama just left that.
Arrêtez avec les backflips.
That's crazy. Get to it once you feel like it.
De chaque brigade.
Right, nice pop. And I hope that music isn't loud enough for me to get copyright strikes.
Hop les.
Nicely done.
On commence sur les chapeaux de roue.
Surely.
B7, B5.
Surely it's easy for Atto. Easy out here. Oh, whoa. That flip reset was wild.
Ah, je vous dis, en temps neuf,
Holy, he is vibing.
Elles sont banger, les emotes elles sont banger. Honnêtement, les emotes sont banger.
Goodness.
Mais prochain mois, j'en redemande. Hein. Point de vrai, prochain de moi, je vous jure, il y a
Is this
des
the only
meufs.
match we have
C'est
going so
impossible.
far? It looks like, yes, Fear is setting
Ah
up
oui, les
his
kick-offs
match
diagonales, faut que je
right
fasse attention.
now.
Les kick-offs de merde.
In the test lobby between... Who is that? Is that Vatira Moxie?
Il va sauter là.
Vatira Moxie. Um... Okay. So Rizzo's just watch partying. Let's get rid of him. Whoop. Sorry, chat. Let's get everything up again.
Un peu de baise, un peu de haine. Faut que je parte plus le mid en fait. Comme ça normalement. Ouais.
Looks like Johnny Boy's just watch partying. He still does not have any matches going.
Bon,
So
dommage.
let's get rid of that. Eto looks like you right now. Just in complete
Pensez les
darkness. Staring at a
Ouais, il a bien
screen.
joué.
That's a good tip from Grama.
Vas-y,
A
good
shower
luck,
felt
Vati.
heavenly.
C'était une game. Good luck mon gars, Axel.
Sometimes a hot shower just hits different. Most of the time I'm too lazy to want to shower and it's more of like a chore, but sometimes it's just
Oh,
like
je me suis pas
that
habitué.
was exactly what I needed for
C'est
my
ça.
day. Or I suppose for me it's for my night. So I don't take a shower in the morning, I take a shower in the evening. Ooh, can he actually get that on target? Yeah. A little bit scary. Yeah. Just a
Dommage.
little bit messy from Atto on the backboard. Okay, it looks like Nugget and Jorias has also started up on Fear's channel. I forgot to update his title there. Drowley's still just playing 2v2, so he's not ready yet.
Ok.
Same like, why would I want to get out of bed earlier, you know? Well, mostly mine is just like I don't like to go to bed. Like I can't sleep if I'm not clean. So that's more of what mine is about. I'd get up early to take a shower, but I sleep better when I am clean. Nice challenge from Atto. Is that just in? Bounces high. Oh! Grama misses the touch. Atto faking it twice, trying to get over top. Crossbar again. He's gonna waste some time. Alright, decides against it. You don't know who Atto is playing? It's Grama. He's an Italian
La musique, j'ai
player.
100% du trade avec Belka pour l'instant.
He has been reasonably successful in the 3v3 scene in RLCS. And he has done a lot of 1v1s, so I don't know what his records are in 1v1, but he has been successful. Let me see if I can find... Let me see if I can find Atto. Grama. He was an open qual player. Wow, looks like CJ's really tired. What is it, like 4 a.m. for him? Or I guess maybe this is even earlier. Isn't it more like 2 a.m. for CJ? Dude, I don't know how CJ does it. That's just really rough.
Excellent.
Organizing everything from Australia.
La dernière fois, j'avais fait gaffe. Hein.
Nuts.
C'est bon là ou pas? Bon, les kick-offs en diagonale, en fait, je les gagne jamais.
Hold on,
Il faut
actually,
juste
let
que-
me...
oh, j'aurais dit, je les
Let me
gagne.
rearrange
Juste
this
que
so
j'ai
you
pas de
guys
nom
can
du
see Nugget Jorias. Ooh, good fake.
J'ai un Airbnb dans son crâne, hein. Ouais, je vous le dis.
If you want something done, you'll get it done. Have to put on makeup? Bleh. Ooh, nice save. And he's just vibing out here. Gotta love that. All right, let's tune in for a second to Fear
Keys.
with
And I
Nugget
did that
Jorias.
many times.
Looks like Jorias is currently
That
up
is
by
how
1
much
goal, 1 minute 30 on
of
the
a
clock.
W trader I
Nugget
was.
holding his own.
You get a crate, you instantly go.
But
sell it for a
Jorias
couple
is
keys,
usually
next couple
kind of
crates you can
like-
just open. Good
Jorias,
times.
for
Good
me,
times.
in 1v1,
But
is
then
the
it started to become
player
that if
who
you had enough
can
crates to
beat
fill the entire
anybody,
trade limit, like it doesn't even matter. That's not even
but
worth
doesn't always
a
beat
single
anybody.
key.
Like when Jorias is peaking, he can take down the best of the best, but he doesn't consistently peak.
Joria's
Like he's
dropping
really,
nice
really,
shots
really
as he
solid,
pins it
and on
out of
his
the corner
day,
quicker
he
than
can take down
can get
anyone.
dunked.
But like he has to be on
And
his
Nuggets
game. Otherwise, he will be beaten by the people that he
brought it
should
back
be
to
beaten
4-4.
by, and he
Able
will
to make
beat the
this save,
people
but
he
not the
should beat.
follow-up. And what is essentially a kickoff goal will give
Looks
Joria's back
like
the lead.
everything else is still just going
You thought Charlie had
on.
already won the EU Arm the Rebels. You're
Vatira
not wrong.
Moxie, who's
He
that?
won the
Is
first
that
Arm the
Rizzo's?
Rebels. But there's another $1,000 available for another
Yeah,
first
Vatira
place
Moxie
winner.
on Rizzo's.
And everybody is here trying to make that winner be themselves.
You got Nugget in this one? Really? Let's change our
Nuggets.
cam here.
If you guys have never seen
Since
him
we got
play
more
before,
perspectives going now.
he is normally very, very reliant on his high speed, but has a pretty smooth collection there in the corner into
Ugh.
I don't know.
All right, now I think we've got everything.
I was just talking about
We've
how
got
fast he was,
Drowley,
but
we've
he
got
just
Drowley,
dove in
Abjack, and we can
super
tune into the
aggressively,
players
basically saying
themselves
I'm
if we
relying on
want.
my recovery to be so
But
fast
now we
that
are
I'm not worried
completely
about this,
balanced,
but,
chat.
I mean,
All four
no
matches
recovery
that
is
are going
fast.
on, we have on the board. And let me just check really quick. I think Johnny doesn't have... Yeah, Johnny's still just watch partying, so
Is
we don't need to have him up
stealing
here.
this one off the top of Nugget and directly into
Net
the net
presently.
for what would very likely be a game securing
nice.
goal with 27 seconds left to go. Just needs
So
to be careful on the
Atto
kickoff. Nugget slight
confirming
delay. It looks like he's
his
going for the slight
first
delay wave
game
dash.
win versus Grama,
not
7-5.
pay off.
It was a lot closer than
Jorias,
it looks
though,
like it was going to be when
He
it
didn't-
started
he
out.
didn't need to do what
Jorias
he did.
here
I would say he went pretty
doing his
aggressive,
best to try to
just
take
bringing
game
the ball
number
high,
one
just kind
as
of going
well, but
for,
Nugget has
you know,
16 seconds
some sort of
remaining to get
advanced
one
aerial
goal.
play.
If he gets a good kickoff here, he might
that
be
he
able to
then
bring us
couldn't hold on to
into
the ball with.
overtime or even just win the game in regulation. It looks like he does
Nugget
play
wins
a
the
delayed
kickoff,
kickoff. He
did not
has the
secure the game
chance. He
after
gets it
all.
on target,
Remember when
and
I
that
said he secured
is
the game?
equal.
He did not.
7-all.
Turns out the game
Jorias
is
has to
far
fight
from
back
secured.
here. Drowley
It is
versus
now
Abjack just
7-7
began,
with 11
and they
seconds
are
left to go.
even, 1-all
Wave dash
presently.
kickoff for Jorias. He'll be
And it
first
looks
in the
like
midfield 100.
Vatira took game number
And
one
Nugget
versus
is
Moxie.
trying to stay aggressive.
That wouldn't have
Jorias
been in
now
my
has a dribble
2024
against
bingo
a
card,
pad
but
defender, and he will try and go top left. Doesn't get it there. We'll keep the ball up. It's
Jorias
definitely
keeping
a
it
huge
up.
advantage. Jorias, as Nugget continues to be on very little boost. He flips
Let's
out
go.
twice.
I think he's
Jorias
got
can
it.
just take
Wow.
it in for free.
wow,
Nugget dropping a my fault.
that's crazy.
As soon as he flipped
Watching
out
this
here,
back.
or dashed out, he missed
it
too. I mean, even
no.
without the miss,
I mean,
though, I feel
Nugget
like
shouldn't
he
have even
so
been going for
clearly
that. Let's be
telegraphed
real.
that he was leaving the net.
Let's be real. He shouldn't have gone
Jorias
for that at all.
Able to
but
do it on 0 seconds, and we'll take game number 1.
dang. All right, let's tune into some CJ here. Listening to Drowley versus Abjack.
Completely caught him there.
Oh,
As we said last week, it was Drowley's week. He was
What a
looking really good.
save!
That is- How is that not? How has he saved that?
how? What? Dude, and even after the missed wave dash, that's insanity.
Quick air dribble over top
Abjack
this
does
time.
eventually get the goal, but man,
a lot of
oh
boost from
man,
Drowley.
that was crazy.
Jack is able to tie this one up.
Goodness.
Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the 1v1 content. There's going to be a lot more. The
Nice.
fake kickoff coming through from Drowley back corner. Jack thinking he can snipe it. If you do it perfectly, I don't
Wow.
think it's possible to score, but Jack perhaps just doing a little heat check on Drowley's fake kickoff.
Oi!
Going straight around.
Oh,
in
the
here.
fake!
He's got 0 boost. Where's
Yeesh.
that guy going?
That's
He's got
tough.
0, Jack.
Is Jack back in the EU?
Is he
Yes, I
just
think for the
completely
off
done
season
with-
he's mostly staying in EU. So he is playing on Dignitas with
Right, just really
Stizzy,
struggling to
and I
get out of
can't
this
remember
game.
who their third is, but they're
Jack
going to be
gets a kickoff
playing
goal, though.
in
That's one
the
back.
Paris Games LAN
nice
tournament,
little hook kick off there
flip
for
and
Jack.
spin tournament on
There we go.
Friday. And we'll watch party that
Really nice remove.
and see how they'll do, because we get to see new Vitality, new Carmine Corps, Super Ole, and Dignitas on LAN, which I'm pretty excited about. Wow, it looks like since game number 1, Grama has completely turned the momentum around. He's up 4-0 versus Atto in the first 2 minutes.
We will be having Diaz back tomorrow as well for NA. No Dan tomorrow. I know we said we are going to have Daniel for week 2.
Jack getting toyed with?
He's
That is what it
unavailable
looks
again.
like.
Trust me, we just cannot wait
Like
to play when he
the
is
saves that
available,
Drally has
but we do
gotten
have
is
some big
insane.
inclusions for NA.
Oh, close.
Over here,
But yeah,
we've
Jack
got
has been back in EU
couple as
for, oh
CRI.
gosh,
TRK
what
was
must
meant
it
to
be,
play
like
this
4
week.
weeks
We
now?
actually announced
He's
him
been back
through
for a
the
bit.
Graphic Cup. You guys might have seen on Twitter, but he's a late forfeit, a late out.
Oh, that
actually have
50 by Grama.
Couple of
We won't
plays
get
on
to
that.
watch
That's
it back
really
because
nice
he
from
didn't
Jack.
end up
Good
getting
touch
a
off the
goal
ball.
out of it. But man, oh man.
Actually, the lead here in game 1.
Nugget versus
Bear in mind
Jorias.
that he
Nugget is
has
currently
already played the
leading
game today.
after Jorias took game number 1
Maybe a
in
little bit more
overtime.
warmed up. Jack coming off a
Nugget.
win over
It's
CRI.
possible for him to take this against Jorias, but he has got to be pristine
control
with
of
his
these
decision
kickoffs.
making
He has
and
thrown
his
possession away
mechanics.
here.
So watch out for that in the top right
it
corner.
up.
It looks like Jorias
Corner
just
Jack
missed
after
an
battle.
open net. It bounced
Finished the
off
flip.
of the post.
Jack underneath.
And Nugget is able to retain his
he
1 goal
just
lead for now.
Dispossessing Jack with a fake challenge. Love the mental
That's
side
basically
of
4
the
years in
1v1s.
Rocket League terms.
Takes it down and goes back up. Stumble over the top. Jack's read it, though.
Yeah,
Who's
maybe.
gonna recover quickest?
Moxie 4-0
Rally.
versus Vatira in
Touch
the
awkward.
bottom right. After Vatira took
trying to
game
stay
number
close.
1, I think was that by 2 goals he
to
took it?
Strike when the time's right, but he's been completely demoed
So
for it. It's gonna be a
Moxie
goal for
making
Charlie.
a statement.
And it's going to be a 4-4 ball game.
Grelly Appjack going even.
Just finding a nice demo.
I think... Okay, so last week, Drowley took the entire tournament. He got the
Well, if
1K
it
prize
isn't
pool
CJ
all to
squared.
himself.
Is that my name?
So, in my opinion, I think for Jack
little bit
to
awkward,
be
actually,
able
really
to
worked out
take
for
the
him.
win in this matchup against
Why else
Drowley,
was Zen at this level?
I'd say he has to win game number 1, or
Well,
else it's not
Yeah,
looking
Zen's-
pretty.
don't-
I mean,
there's
Jack
some
has a
question
pretty
marks whether Zen's
resilient
gonna be
mental,
playing the RLCS 1v1. You'd think surely he would.
Even amongst, like, you know, already high expectations of 1v1 mentals. Jack
That's
is
all we can do. That's
rather
really weak, please. We
exceptional
can just
in
keep
terms of
asking,
like
please,
keeping
don't we?
his cool, having comeback potential, but against Rally, I doubt that it's possible once you let Drally get away with the series to come back in.
Again, it's just Jack coughing
It looks
up
like Nugget
a one-goal
extended his lead against Jorias, only for Jorias to fight back and bring it to 2 with this most recent flick over the
Holy
top of
camera
Nugget
angles.
on the goal
Giving
line.
you everything here.
Now Vatira, he finally got one on the board against
Was
Moxie,
Jack actually sweeping CRR in round 1?
but
if
he is
missed that.
still behind by 3. Grama will initially starting off game number 2 with a 4-0, no goals for Atto. He has now brought it all the way back to 4 equal with 48 seconds
apparently Jack.
left.
At least in week 1. We know what he can do in the 1v1 scene. And it's a pretty tough round 2 match for him after that sweep over CRR. Going straight into the man
Nice
who
save by
has not
Drally.
lost a series
Gets
yet.
it to the back wall. Just to
And
keep
Young
it away
Rose
from
got
Jack. He's really playing time here. Jack, almost little to no boost left. And he's going to try to bump. Drally does not connect. And that is going to be a
Just when he
game
had to
1
overdrive in the last
victory
minute,
for
he was
Drally.
4-3 up apparently, Jack.
Now
Drally's
Nugget
just done more than
Jorias
enough here in
is
game
looking
number 1
close as can be.
to walk away with this
But
one.
let's
Jack
see.
costing
We've
himself
got
a couple of
Atto
times
versus
there.
Grama reaching the ending stages of game number 2. "20 seconds left. Grama on the air dribble. He's got to bring this into the net. Gets
Another
the bump,
flip
and
reset
it
bump
bounces
attempt.
off
This
the
time it's off
post.
the Atto, the
No!
other way for 6.
Atto
Grama went all
extending
in.
his
Unfortunately,
lead by 2, and that
couldn't cash
just
the
might
check.
be it for Grama. Let's see how this kickoff pans out.
Atto has flipped this game upside down.
Atto going for the wide
What an
cover,
impressive
and that is
showing.
going to be it. Atto continuing to impress in his match. Now Moxie versus Vatira counting down.
He's missed every pad. Gulp.
30 seconds left.
Vatira still with low boost. Still playing it out until
Moxie
that
is
point. I think it's gonna
the
do it.
number one ones players,
Unless
but he's
Vatira-
so harsh on himself because of that, and that's
Yep.
what usually
Okay.
leads to his losses. He's always mad about his mistakes. Even the tiniest of them get to him. Okay. You learned
And there
this
it
while
is.
watching an Appjack vid when they played each other. All right, it looks like Vatira is going to go GG
Dang,
next.
He's dancing on him. You guys didn't get to see it. He was doing a little dance.
GG next. So let's tune in now and
wall.
see how Nugget
drops
Jorias
down
is turning out. 1 minute
to
left
cut
on the
off the
clock.
shot.
All the other games have gone further in the
see now.
series. So let's watch the conclusion of this one.
Booms it way out of his corner. Has the boost steal.
You were
Can
today
he get
years
something going in
old
the air?
when
I
you
don't
found
know if he got
out
that
there's
reset.
been a lawsuit
So he
on
is
your
down to the
student
ground.
loan provider for the past
And
month.
Now trying to get.
Wait, how
defensive
does that
resets.
work? What's the lawsuit
Good
for?
possession. Nugget missed dash
Oh,
there.
Nugget.
Lead to a bit of an awkward play,
He's
but
just
still gets
his
around the
his
ball
mechanics
before
haven't looked
Jorias
the
can
cleanest.
Meet him.
And if
So we got
Jorias
clean
is
setup
playing
after
at
all.
his basic level, that's going to
Maybe
be
that
too
catch
much
from
for
Jorias. What a
Nugget.
hook
Too.
shot.
Oh my gosh.
And now he's chasing that demo. He's chasing
Too
for it
much to
high on the back
overcome.
wall. Not going to be an easy place to get it. Now he's going to get himself
Not
demoed.
practice. Huh. So what does that mean for you?
Has a bit of time to breathe. What is he going to go for? 20 seconds. Needs a great play. and he gets one.
Dang, what a flick.
A huge flick. I talked about Nugget getting comparisons to Moxie to start the series. Can you see why? Can you see why he might
Yeah,
get some of
that
those comparisons?
is
What a flick
an
from Nugget
insane flick.
as he rips the ball past Jorias. Ties the game with 17 seconds left to go. It's gonna
Nugget and
be
Jorias games have
another
been
one
so
down the
bad.
wire
Way
here,
too
but this
high
time
scoring.
It's Nuggets who's going to be in the lead.
I mean, it depends how you look at it, because
8-7 with 14
sometimes,
seconds.
like, sometimes a high-scoring game doesn't necessarily mean that the defense hasn't been there. It just means that both players are so offensively
Jorias
lethal.
pogo shot, no way.
Oh,
Pogo
he
bomb.
goes for the boat.
Pogo
Does it get
bomb for
in?
Jorias.
What?
Back to the final seconds.
No.
Look at the man go. Finding
What
new
a
ways
goal.
to use the pogo. Has the ceiling reset, doesn't go
Goes
for
for
the
the
ball. Instead,
pogo
bounces
bump.
off the
Wow.
ground and floats for a bump. It's
Dang.
the pogo bump, the least cringe bump play I've ever seen.
That was pretty clean
With
by
3 seconds left
Jorias.
to go, Jorias
Well, he
loves
fakes
this
too.
disregard of the kickoff. He's one of the only people who does it. And
Ah,
it's going to lead
Nugget.
to a potential game win. Nugget
That's
hands
not-
him the ball. Jorias
Oh,
is now
that
hit
is
the ground, and
tough.
it'll be a game 2 win.
Tough.
for
Nugget
Jorias.
not
He was
playing
down
that
2
well at
moments
all.
ago.
He misses the
He
flick, and
pogos
even
to
if he hit the
bump
flick, I
Nugget,
think
lets the ball
Jorias
fall
was in the
and
path of
then
the ball to
plays
save
the
it.
mind game of just half flipping
Tough.
off the kickoff.
Tough.
That is straight on.
right.
Nobody is using.
Let's see what else is happening elsewhere in the scene. We've got Atto versus Grama. It's actually 0-0 after their pretty back and forth offenses in games number 1 and 2. 0-0 until this goal just scored by Grama. That's actually beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at this. Double reset, popping to the top.
Just enough to
Nice.
get it past Atto on the goal line.
Okay, so we got Moxie Vatira 1-1 in the series. Vatira currently leading in the game, gets a good save on the goal line. Durali versus Appjack. Durali up by 1 game, but they're even 1-1 in number
Rama
2.
on the hunt for a moment, decides to peel back. Atto
Appjack
now.
looking, I think he's got to equalize in this series,
Control.
otherwise it might just be a
Can't get it
sweep
past
here.
Rama, though. Backed.
Another good goal by
Almost
Vatira here,
chance to
down in the
score
bottom
for Rama,
left,
and
getting
that
the
may not
flip
have been the
reset
touch they
high up
wanted.
on the ball
Hold on, Atto put it wide.
and bopping it past Moxie.
Some mistakes here in game 3.
Nugget's going to take the lead early in game 3 versus Jorias.
Oh
Gets
my
a
goodness,
nice
off the post.
50-50 for goal number 2.
Oh my
Beautifully done.
goodness. Game 3. A little messy. Game 3 a little messy.
Can we maybe... Is that better?
Rama twice now.
We'll try side
Has
cam for
spotted
now.
the fake kickoff. Full possession into his own half. This time he's got a musty. Does put a bump on Vatira. Excuse me, Atto. he'll get to maintain possession. Go up early this time. Looking to dispossess Grandma there in the middle of the field. Is that off the post once more? Oh, my word.
Ooh, close.
Atto has had 3.
Even though
3
Grandma has
different
kept the
opportunities.
games close, Atto just seems to be able to come away with the victory. Almost gets the
And
fake
has
there.
put all of them
Nugget
off the post.
finally
Grandma
going to concede
putting in a
against
second.
Jorius. Went for a little bit too much on the offensive push and isn't able to
This
get
game
it all the
has-
way into the goal.
It's been a little different from the other 2.
Now Jack,
It's a lot of
currently he
pace.
has the lead. Let's
He's
tune
gonna
in
take
here
it
and
off this,
see
give
if
him
he is
space.
able to take the win against Drowley in the
Reset.
final 20
Low
seconds.
shot,
Drowley
bottom
getting a
corner.
nice bottom
Drowley
corner shot
jacks.
in the
Yeah,
left.
felt like he would've had it covered,
Eesh.
but
Welcome
you
in,
can just see
Jujuke. How
the
you doing
power on the
today?
shot. He just rips it bottom corner. CJ so unprofessional. I haven't figured out how keyboards work. just
Another
yet.
fake by Drowley.
3-3 again.
Jack trying to
likes
get the
doing
goal
this, just
right off the rip, but
giving
he
the
is going to
opponent a
have to
false
retreat.
sense of
That's going to be
security.
Drowley
And
on
right at the
offense,
last possession of
moving
the
it down the
game, again,
pitch,
we go
going for a
10
low
seconds.
dribble.
Jack,
Jack
that's a great
able to
50,
turn
it's a
around
great
and get the
challenge.
challenge,
He's
and that
got it.
is a nice
The back
call out
challenge
on
from
Drowley.
Jack.
He needs to retain the lead on this last kickoff here.
Just touching it a little bit too
Is he gonna be
hard
able
off
to
the
take
top
it?
of the car there from Drowley. He's got to win his kickoff. 4 seconds
Goes
left.
to
Can he
Jack's
get
half,
corner boost? No, he
but
cannot.
he secures the corner.
Jack
He should be
puts
safe,
ball
just
down.
drops it into the ground, and that is
We
well
have a
done
1-1 series.
by Jack. Taking game number 2 to equalize in his series versus Rally.
Okay, that's better.
Now we got
Apparently-
Atto
Psycho
versus Grama
Not the
in the
greatest
final
clear, but
seconds. It's
Grandma a bit
even,
slow to read it,
but
and
that is going to be
Atto
Atto calling out Grama, and if
clear.
Atto takes a victory here,
Directly
Grama
on
is
target for a third.
eliminated. You doing good? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I had a restful weekends. The race ended up being a little bit funky, but you know, it was fun visiting with family. It was fun taking a little time to myself. And
Very well
Atto
done. Atto
extending
pulls
the
it high,
lead
gets the
even
reset.
more.
Cuts it at the last moment to
Still
go near
technically
side.
possible for Grama to come back here and equalize, but it's going to be tough.
Grandma has put up a valiant effort, specifically in games 2 and 3.
He has a chance.
Wait a second.
He has a chance.
Wait a second. Big kickoff win. Pre-flip shot for Grandma. Oh my gosh. Just narrowly evades the bump attempt.
Pixels.
4 seconds left. What does he have? Standard kickoff.
You can keep it up.
He's going for the boost.
Ooh, yeah.
And Atto will clear it away.
He went away from the ball. GG's. Atto versus Grandma has concluded, so now we are down to just a couple series running. Let's check really quick to see if Johnny Boy started his own series. Nope, he's still watch partying, so we're good to continue on. And let's see, we've got Rizzo. Rizzo with Moxie versus Vatira entering.
Vatira playing an extremely aggressive bump. That one did
Looks
not
like
work
Moxie's
out
gonna
for him.
extend his
Also, I thought
lead.
Moxie was missing that. Anybody else? Did kind of look like he was messing that up.
And even though Appjack took game number
Tried to
2
get
versus
aggressive
Drowley,
there,
it looks
tried to
like
put a
Drowley
stop
is
to him. No, nobody
commanding
else thought he was
game
missing that?
3,
Alright, my bad.
3-1 lead under a minute into the match.
Oh, Moxie, that's a tough one. Still gets the 50, but Vati should be able to just put this away.
Nicely
And that is
done.
exactly what he does. Moxie got a little laxed on that first challenge there. Gave Vontae a full advantage on the 50.
Ooh, good beat.
We'll just switch to
Chat.
watch party mode if our matches are
Oh,
over.
he skipped it. That was a beautiful beat in the
Get
corner
the bump on Moxie. There's still plenty of time left, though.
by Jorias to equalize versus Nugget.
But Vontae
But unfortunately,
will
we don't
need
get to watch it
something on
back.
the kickoff. And that's not going to help him. Moxie should be
Yeah,
able
it
to
looks
just
like
waste
Moxie is
the
going to
rest
be
of this
able to
clock
win game number 3. Vatira on
with
his
this early
last life
possession off of kickoff.
in the best of 5.
10 seconds to go. Vati has one chance here. Needs to make it count.
Needs to score
He
immediately.
does still have time. plays it to the
Yep,
far
and that
side,
closes
takes
us
that
out.
shot.
All right, let's tune in.
To clear it
Final
out, missed
seconds.
the midfield 100.
Nugget
That
versus
was
Jorius. 20 on the clock.
inexcusable and
4-4.
could potentially even cost him a game
Nugget
here.
needing
He has
to
continue
win this
defend
game to be
on
able to
low
stay
boost. That
alive
was
in
enough
the
to play for
tournament.
Nugget, though. Even if he
Remember,
doesn't
he conceded
get
game
the
number
ball
2
immediately,
on
he's
an
just allowing
overtime
Jorius out of
or
the
a
pinch.
0-second
Now
goal.
Jorius gets to
Sorry.
defend with 100. He's going to attack the ball. He does intercept
It's good
it.
50-50. He's got to
I don't know if
catch
he's gonna be able
Jorius
to
out
shoot
here.
on
Nice
0 seconds.
demo,
Neither one of them
but
will
it
be able to, so
drops,
it'll be
and we
a
go into
kickoff.
OT.
OT. In game number 3, Jorius is a game away from finishing off the sweep. Nuggets. has a
Jorius
big
staying
hill to
on the
climb,
ball.
But it all starts with this overtime.
For backing off, that might be
As Jorius
opening, but Jorius does
sends this
return
one
to
away.
his net in
Nugget
time.
trying to reset possession. And he's checking his camera.
Nugget
back
trying
and
to keep
forth
an
to
eye
know
on
what he's dealing
Jorius
with
here.
in terms of
It's
Jorius.
going up high
He's
in the
gonna
air
defend
yet
close.
again.
Nugget
Jorius has plenty of
reset,
boost to
down
save
ground, lead
this.
that
What
shot.
is Nugget gonna do?
Denied. Jorius
Steals the
saved
corner,
a little bit
looking
of
a little
boost.
bit awkward.
He can.
Jorius still
Interesting
has
back off. Does
time.
get back to cut off the angle.
Very
Before Nugget
calm.
gets the shot, and now possession of his own. Decides to pop
Now
it
it
all
looks
up.
like
Nugget
Nugget,
on
he
low
doesn't
boost.
have
Jorius will
anything,
win.
and it's easy as
overtime,
you
38
like for
seconds in.
Jorius.
Does
GG's
a
are
great job of
dropped.
juggling
That
this
is
ball up
Nugget
over the top.
eliminated from the tournament, and now we just have 2 perspectives live presently left to look at.
Characteristics of different players coming out, but he's going to be able to get one back. He's going to bring him back to a 1-goal game. Jack not taking a 50 that he'd love there.
All right, Jack currently up by 1 against
Jack wins
Rally.
kickoff, grabs boost.
I'd say he kind of has to win this
He's
game
trying to fake. He's trying to pump fake.
for me to believe that he can take down the previous champion of week number 1 in EU.
Oh, another low 50 from Jack. He's playing.
We're
the
Jack
long game.
believers
He'll
out here,
turn the
but we're
corner
also
anytime. Charlie
realistic.
just still manages to actually get half a tank, which is enough to counter.
Nice flick by Drally. Jack's easily going to save it away.
Jack's done well. Drally has to back off.
Now Jack on the ground dribble.
Doesn't find
He
Jack on
almost
the
gets
free
bumped
flick.
away from the ball. That would have been an opening for
Defending
Drally,
really
but
well from
now
now.
it
There's
is
a shot on net.
indeed
Drally
a chance for
finds the
Jack.
bump and the save.
He gets demoed though, so Drally's going to save it away.
Straight on net, throws the touch, save from Jack, lands on the crossbar, recovers beautifully, pops it on net.
Oh, gorgeous.
Defense too good, defense into offense.
Gorgeous. Let's switch it up. Let's see what Drally's got to say about this. Let's tune in.
Par contre, les démos là, c'est aberrant.
Of course, when I say let's see what he has to say about this, I mean let's listen to French that I can't understand. Jack still has a lead, and that's a nice flick. All right, what's Jolly going to do here? He might switch it up on the kickoff. Maybe go for another fake. Jack has been testing him on those. That's possession back into Jack's corner. Jack waiting him out. It's well played. Steals the boost in the corner. Drally's still got plenty to play with, though. He does not need much to do anything. But that is going to be an early reverse challenge from Jack to bring the goal difference up to 3. Drally playing it around Jack. He's going to take it high. Jack on the back wall. Able to stop the push. But now he's messing it up. Wait, that actually worked?
Tranquille.
Yeah, he's going to go next. Dang. All right, and there we go. There we go. Going to another game in the series. Jack is able to take the win against Rally in game number 3. Now Vatira and Moxie. 1 goal separating the
Vatira
two.
trying to take the early
Vatira try. Wow.
Trying
Wait,
to
Moxie
take the
doesn't
early
save that?
shot, and wow!
What?
What an absolute rip!
Well, I guess that was just beyond
I mean,
Moxie's
that's the advantage of
reach.
taking the early shot. I guess, you know, I kind of thought Moxie would have been able to get back
That's
to that.
crazy.
It really didn't look like it. But once I looked at it from his POV, Did not really look like he was able to. So a very smart play from Vatira to do that early shot.
Vatira tuning in here. He's got to be completely locked to be able to take down Moxie.
It's a pretty good pop for him.
There's plenty of time left on the clock here.
Has to watch out for the bump.
Nice
Now
wait
play
from
possession,
Vatira.
Moxie.
Now he's just got to get the flick on target, but Moxie,
fairly
plenty of
routine
boost to get back to
save.
that.
As long as
Vatira.
Vatira goes quick here. He should get a
Oh,
goal.
he should have another
He
one.
just fakes him out.
Nicely
That's a great
played.
play from Vatsy. He didn't want to force himself
All right.
to get a bad 50
Let's
here.
see.
I
Do we
thought
have
for a
anything
second
else going on?
Could have been a
Fear,
very bad play
watch
for Vatsy,
partying.
but played it beautifully.
Hootie, watch partying. Johnny
able to
Boy,
secure the
watch
goal.
partying. All right, we're not missing any action, chat. And it looks like Drally has
Moxie
changed
takes it out mid.
his
He's so good at
preset.
doing that, just
He is
coming
going
from
with the
behind the
Marred
ball
Shard for game number
looping
4
it.
versus Appjack.
Around the opponent that's fighting for that boost. Something you see so frequently from him. Another nice shot from Moxie. Vatira
Ooh,
able to get a
good save.
Moxie just playing for the boost now.
Looks like Jack currently has the lead in game number
Knows as long as he
4.
can keep it in this half.
Drally looking a little
Should
rough.
be rewarded.
Ooh,
Tries to take a quick shot. Will still beat Vati to the boost.
Jack is locked in.
Tries to play a bump. Couldn't quite get it. That's a fantastic play from Vatira. He gets to dodge the bump still.
Oh, jeez.
And now finally, Vatira will get a chance. at
Vatira
possession.
playing bumper cars out here.
Just keeps the ball close, wants to play a 50, and oh, this is a bad one. Vatira has to loop all the way back. Moxie might be able to quick
And
shoot
Jack running
He
away
does.
with
Vatira in a
this.
very tough spot now.
I'm
Extremely
curious. Is Drally vocalizing his frustrations at all? Never mind. Heading to the office. Your apartment was selected. Dang, and it looks like Jack gaining even more.
Ça y est, tu gagnes 5-1, pourquoi tu fais des slows?
Not a good kickoff. Good patience from Jack. Ooh, it seems like Drally completely turned off his music here. Yeah, he completely turned off his music. He's locking in. He's going high. Jack just barely able to get back to it. I'm sure Drally had a few choice words on that one. Now continues to keep it high, out of the way, and goes bottom left. Beautifully placed by Drally.
I'm just playing bad. He's playing well though.
Oh, he said he should be winning this. He's just playing bad, and Jack is playing well. Ooh. Quick moves in the corner from Drally. Nicely done. He got the boost and just perfectly guided that ball through the corner to be able to get it back on net. Jack's got to be careful here. Drally is really dangerous. He's got the series lead. If Drally loses this game, he is going to be eliminated. And Jack is playing pretty well, but Drally, he can come back in a moment's notice. Welcome in, Philly. How you doing today? Ooh. Did both players delay that? You bowled a 61, 37, and 57? Nice. Getting more consistent, Philly, huh?
Ban le méchant là. S'il te plaît.
Jack staying close on the ball. He must not have hardly any boost to his name, but he is making sure that his presence is known. Now he turns in early, trying to get the challenge there. Drally keeps him in his sight fully, and that 50-50 is going to mean that Drally secures Jack's corner. Jack, he's got to be careful here. He can easily get called out, Pops it high above the net. That's an opportunity for Drowley, but Jack pre-jump saves it, and Drowley bumps him into the ball down the other end. Now it's Drowley. He's trying to make up the distance here. He can't go for the ball. He doesn't have enough boost to play with. Now he's going to back off all the way into his corner. Jack on the dribble down the middle of the field. He's going to try to flick it past, but Drowley does get in the way of it. Now it's Jack. He's just keeping possession. He's going to play some time off the clock. Get himself another offensive push, but Drowley closing the distance and getting the pinch on the sidewall. You got a lot of messengers. What does that mean? Now Jack on the dribble, popping it to the back wall. Drowley doesn't even need to go for the corner boost. If he did, I'm sure Jack would have been able to score a goal, but that is going to be the smart play from Drowley. He's brought it back to within 2. Nice delay on the kickoff. When a pin is up and another pin knocks it over. Oh.
Non, mais je suis trop nul là. Non, désolé les gars, je suis trop nul.
Well, that's nice then. Jack still staying on the ball. Less than 60 seconds left.
Par contre, je sais pas jouer comme ça non plus.
Jack, he's playing really tricky now. Quick touch from Drowley, but it's not on target, unfortunately. And that means that Jack gets another chance. He's just going to put a soft one on target. But he left it open. I don't know why Jack turned so far out of the play there. He had enough boost to keep playing. Yeah, he had plenty, but he went for the mid boost instead. And that is going to be Drowley calling him out for it.
Ah, bon, il va juste rester le temps.
Jack on the dribble. He doesn't have to do much here, but he does have to be careful. Drowley has run out of boost. Both of them are not able to make a play without going and filling up with 100s. Now Drowley's a little bit awkward out of his corner. Jack going to get the early back flip challenge. But he messes up on his landing. This is the opening that Drowley needs. And he just avoids Jack's demo with 1 second left on the clock. Jack misflipped there. Instead of flipping forward, he side flipped back, killed his momentum, and now it's 7-all. If Jack wins this, he will secure the series. If Drowley wins it, we will go to a game 5. And that is going to do it. Game number 5. Drowley survives another try. And now we tune in to Moxie versus Vatira. Game 5.
Plays a beautiful flip
Vatira equalizing with a flip reset off of the right wall.
Take a second, glance at this one. Flip reset. Looks like
nicely done.
Kind of faked that to make it seem like he was shooting it far
Paper
left
could
side.
be a pro commentator. I don't think so, but that's nice of you to say.
To make the save.
Nice save from Moxie.
Dangerous for Votsy. Has to play it slow.
Ooh.
Fake.
Ooh.
Moxie's still able to get that touch though. The
Vatira almost faking
Votsy.
him out.
Ooh.
Now he doesn't have any boost. That was a little bit risky.
Oh, he wanted to fight for the boost.
Oh man.
Once he realized Moxie would have taken possession.
Tough.
Started to fight
tough.
for that instead.
Let's let's tune into Moxie instead. See what he's saying. I'm liking the player cams here. While we have them, let's use the player cams. Moxie does have music playing, so I might get copyright strikes on YouTube. But maybe it's just a low enough level that YouTube won't notice. She says, hopefully. Good beat from Moxie. He's starting to run away with this. All right, flick over the top. Vatira gets up, saves it off his back wall. Now it's Moxie. Quick pop. He doesn't need to get it on target with that first touch. Just needs to get it past Vatira, and that is what he did. He's going to earn a goal from that and extend his lead to 3 goals. You can't hear it? Well, that's good then. Ooh. Vatira just staying close to the play there. Wow, he didn't have anything. Moxie had all the boost, but Vatira was just in the right position to be able to eke that goal out. Now it's Moxie. Bump on Vatira. Vatira is going to be able to get the possession, though. He's bringing it up high. Going for a 50. But Moxie gets in the way of it. Now it's off to the other end of the field. Vatira choosing to flip away and go and secure the mid boost. He's not going to make the same mistake as last time. But that flick, Vatira up just in time to save it away. Moxie is playing with everything he's got. He's completely calculated on all of his pushes here. Making sure that even if he doesn't get it past Vatira, he at least gets it on target, forcing Vatira to save it away. Good stay, Dad. Just in terms of the music, if you guys can't hear Moxie's music, that means that maybe YouTube can't hear it, and therefore the video will not get copyright strikes and blocked in certain territories. 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining in this game number 5. Moxie versus Vatira. And Vatira's got all the work to do. He gets the bump, but Moxie had enough momentum to his name that he was able to bounce it back out clear. But Vatira cleaning up the gameplay on the back end. Secures the corner boost, gets the little pop past, and Moxie does not connect on the bump. You like your interpretation better? Yeah, that's because you're rude. You like to make me out as a horrible person. Moxie staying close to the ball here. Doesn't have any boost though, so he finally has to retreat. Vatira, I would say he kind of has to score on this attempt. Let him get the bump, but Moxie plays around it. And that is going to be another goal to his name. We've got the camera spam indicating Moxie's excitement at the venture of him winning this game number 5. I feel like this series has probably been a little bit frustrating for him versus Vatira, but what team is Moxie on? He's not on any team. He just streams and is a high-level 1v1 player. He has not competed in 3v3. What a save, but even better from Vatira to follow up that with a goal. If that didn't go in, I feel like we could have called the series right there, but Vatira still has a chance. He has to get the kickoff goal, though. And then gain possession on the next kickoff. He has a chance. He's going high, going for the far shot into the corner, but I think that is it, chat. Game number 5 goes Moxie's way, and Vatira has been eliminated from ATR Cup number 2 in EU. Vatira didn't even drop any messages in chat. He just peaced out. All right, now we have Drally versus Appjack entering the end, the latter half of their game number 5 series.
Destination get stuffed. Oh, he's cooked him.
CJ, man. All right, let's see. Let's see if anything else is going on here.
And he scores off the kickoff, so it's all good.
Mm.
5-5. 5-5 game 5. Seems poetic. Seems like something that Shakespeare would think about. Rocket League. Best of 5s. 1v1s.
All right.
Would be on his mind. That's a really
It looks like everybody else is just watch partying this match, so we are good to keep watching. And then we'll go ahead and tune in to the bracket to see what matches are coming up next, chat.
Chat right now saying that they're the same hitbox. I don't believe you. There's going to be people right now looking
Ooh.
hitboxes to then send me a photo of them.
Crazy hit from Drowley.
The Fennec is pointier than the Octane. It's boxier.
What I miss?
The Octane is more rounded.
I don't know. When did you leave, King? Moxie just took down Vatira in game number 5 to move on. Atto beat Grama. And who else do we have?
Jack on ball. Drowley, look at the challenge. Oh, it's a nice setup for the edgeable bump. Drowley being...
Drowley currently in a game 5 versus Abjack here. On screen.
Flip across.
Vati beat Nico. Oh, so it's been a while. You probably have to look at the bracket to see what you missed.
A little bit of time as well. Every second counts in game 5.
Dang.
Jack wins kickoff. I want to say, I want to throw it out there. Jack's won 59%
Jack
of the kickoffs
on the dribble. Drowley able to save it into the corner.
You.
It's another chance by Jack. He's going to early flick it. Worried about the challenge from Drowley. Drowley doesn't have any boost, though. If he can secure a mid.
Maybe Jack overcooking as well.
Oh, Drowley, he's just staying on the ball. He's not letting Jack have any clean possession.
And he's going to leave this.
I mean, Drowley, sneakily enough, had 40 boost to his name there.
Wants corner. Doesn't want to overcommit. He's going to back off Drowley.
Now is finally Jack's ball clean. He's going to go for the corner shot, and it is good.
Destination #1. Priority #1 for Abjack all series long. And it's going to be 7-7. What a series this has been. Can we get some W's in the chat?
Nice. Closing into the final seconds.
Bangers. Jack off the kickoff. Doesn't get the touch. Drowley looking to control. Jack backing off. Doesn't get the mid boost.
Come on, Jack.
From
Come on, Jack. Let's go.
But it doesn't matter because it's 8-7.
Okay.
But he's
Let's see Drowley here. Final seconds of the game. He's down by 1. Demo, Jack. Is he going to be able to get this goal? He does. Okay, Drowley. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? He's got to switch it up on the kickoff. The script is wild. Welcome in, Jose. Not a good kickoff. Jack, if he just plays for time here, I think Drowley doesn't have a chance. He's got to score quickly. First, he's got to get the ball off of Jack, and then he's got to actually score it. He gets the boost. Jack has the momentum, though. If Drowley can turn this fast enough, and he does! 5 seconds. It's not over, chat. I have no clue what Drowley is saying, but it's probably something like, I've got a chance. This kickoff has got to go his way. Still possible. And Jack secures it. Drowley immediately leaves. What does he do? Q's comp. Drowley immediately leaves the game, doesn't actually even say GG, and insta Q's comp. All right, that is Drowley. And he got Nugget. Another player who has been eliminated from the tournament. All right, chat. So that is going to do it for that match. Let's go ahead and get our perspectives back up. We can take Drowley out of the mix. Shout out to him. Let me actually drop that in chat. Shout out to Drowley for streaming. We've got Drowley_S. There we go. I forget how to do this. All right, go and drop Drowley a follow. We appreciate all the players that stream their perspectives in any tournament that we are watching. But let's go ahead and tune back into the bracket here. So let me just make sure I've got everybody up so we don't miss any matches. So the bracket for us, chat. Just lost your life savings on that match? No. That's tough. That's tough. Possible early bedtime for you? Are you going out? All right, let's reload this. So we've got Abjack versus Moxie coming up next. Let's see, that is going to be on Johnny Boy's stream. Finally, Johnny gets a match. Then we have Atto versus Nas, who we haven't seen Nas yet, on Rizzo's stream, and Rawas versus Jorias. That's going to be, these are all bangers. These are all bangers. But it looks like we've just got Rizzo, CJ, and Johnny Boy to pay attention to. Then it's going to finish out on Johnny Boy's stream for the rest of the time. So the perspectives are closing down. Let's go ahead and tune back in. It looks like we can remove Hootie from our perspective. But again, we're going to do our shout outs. If you guys aren't following any of these guys, please do drop them a follow because they deserve it. Hootie, who do you think wins it all? I don't know. I guess if we look at the bracket again, I think now that Drally has been taken down, that leaves it open. I think Nas is really good. I'm pretty sure in the last Salt Mine, Nas made it super, super far. Appjack is looking good on the day. Moxie, he's building up. I don't think he's quite to the peak that I would want him to be at yet, but he's building up to it. Why are there FFs? I guess just because the players couldn't make it. So actually it's 3 FFs, Toxic, Raziers, and TRK originally invited to the event, but ended up canceling their participation. So, App versus Moxie should be good. He recently released a YouTube video with him playing Moxie, and he won all the games. Ooh, I'm excited for it then. Nice. All right. But let me go ahead and shout out Hootie Hoo. There we go. Alright, if you're not following Hootie Hoo, please do so. He is consistently providing us ATR content. And we are excited about that. Looks like actually did Fear not have any more matches? So he's just going to be watch partying the rest of the tournament? Alright. Let's take Fear out of the mix too. Narrow down what we have to watch, chat. It looks like Atto versus Nas has begun. Should have given the spots to other people. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that I guess they probably didn't have time to re-invite like other players, because I'm sure it would have been really nice for some of the other open qualifier teams to be able to pop in there. But, you know, as it stands, they were not able to. Alright, so who is that? That's on Rizzo stream, and Moxie Appjack has already started up. Okay.
To the top 4 today.
We haven't listened to any Johnny Boy yet, so...
to give himself a shout out. I'm definitely not. There's absolutely no way I'm the first person who's done that. But yeah, shout out us, you know? Like the Chalkcast Shopify collab. So far, so good.
Nice.
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the ATR Cup action.
Looks like CJ's not started up yet, so we'll...
If you've not done so already. Thing, by the way, that I just heard. Was that a player anthem, or am I going insane? No, it wasn't. I'm just going to say it. Sorry. Ignore me.
Surely you won't wake up at 2 a.m. again.
You can sign up
Good night,
to
King.
ATR
Have a good sleep.
Cups right now. There's one of them every single week. They're open qualifiers. EU qualifiers are every Sunday. NA qualifiers are every Monday.
Nice. Looks like Appjack
you can all sign
has
up if you want to
Moxie
support the event
dialed
for free.
currently.
You can do so by signing up.
Ooh,
It
Johnny
is
Boy
Jack's
is like
player
really
anthem.
loud.
Wait a minute, I'm not going crazy. Can you guys hear that? Next, apparently, Jack Paul, we're gonna listen. Next one.
Ooh, good early flick from Moxie.
Yeah, Jack's got the piano music.
Have you
player
played
anthem. I
much
didn't even know that was
ones
a thing.
since your 100 Days of Ones? I mean, not really.
Yeah, Rocket League right now.
I have a
all
few
about
like
open
content
qualifiers, all
ideas
about
that
sign-ups.
involve 1v1
It's, one
again,
of the ways that you can
but we
support
haven't been able
RLCS
to
for
start
free.
that
It's one
yet.
of the ways that you can support tournaments like
Because I'm
ATR
still
Cup
trying to
and,
finish those darn emotes.
Salt Mine 4 as well, which is coming out, by the way. Salt Mine 4 is back.
So basically,
on the YouTube channel yet, but
I guess I could talk about a little
hold
bit
on.
my plans for the channel going into the end of the year. I'm going to be trying to watch party as much of these community tournaments that I can and that I'm allowed to. If any content creators see that I'm watch partying something and then they don't actually want me to watch party their content, then we won't. But I'm going to operate on the assumption that I will ask for forgiveness rather than permission, because I think most everything in the Rocket League scene, everybody's pretty okay if you watch parties. So we're going to be trying to watch definitely Flip and Spin, which is this Friday, and that is the 3v3 LAN in Paris that is happening with the 4 teams of Vitality, Carmine Corps, Dignitas, and Super Ole, which is basically M80 with Jorius and Nas, and they replaced AJ with Ole. So we're going to tune in and see how those teams are looking. And then continuing on this weekend, hopefully I'll be able to watch CRL as well, because I haven't been able to see any of those games. And just continuing on as more of the off-season tournaments continue, we will try to watch party as many as possible. And then outside of that, whenever we are not watch partying, we will be trying to do our own content ideas, and you know, getting some stuff on there. I have a big challenge that I might want to try to do for the month of December.
That one was against Rally.
But yeah, I've still gotta plan that out and see if it's actually logistically possible to do at the end of the year when it's usually busy with holidays. So you love watch parties? Well, I'm trying to be more consistent here. And I feel like watch parties are a good way for me to be able to provide content for you guys of tournaments that maybe you wouldn't have otherwise have seen. And still be like a more relaxed stream for me, because it takes a lot of effort for me to do the challenges that I do. I make them so emotionally and mentally straining that, like, yeah, I think the watch parties will provide a nice break. What a freaking flick!
Continuing to be a bit of an issue, but the follow-up shot lackluster.
Did you hear they might bring trading back? I did not. I saw that they're going to add match stats and match stats in game, and they're going to have player profiles on rocketleague.com. Where did you hear the trading thing?
Looks like
ooh, misflick from Jack there. Moxie's going to punish him for it.
Not miss the open net, so it's going to be a 3.
Looks like Atto Nas is also going pretty even. Final 30 seconds. Let's tune full screen into that one. And then we'll check to see if CJ's match has started. Because he should have...
I'm actually not sure how Nas got this boost.
He should have Rawas versus... Oh gosh, who is it? Rawas and who?
But he gets a goal.
Can you send links here? Would you prefer on Discord? I don't... If you're a mod, can you send links? Might be able to. I don't know. I'm not very good at Twitch yet. I'm still getting used to all of the commands and stuff. I think because you're a mod, you can send a link, right?
Johnny keeps shilling his rank up course, so I'm watching you instead. How about I shill a Prime sub? You got a Prime sub to drop in chat? We wouldn't mind it. We wouldn't mind it.
Alright, looks like Nas is going to be able to win this
here,
one.
But it won't be enough. Down 2-1 second.
Won't be enough, just like Rizzo said. Let's see. CJ, has he started?
Towards ceiling shots than off the wall air dribbles like some other players.
He's got Rawas Jorias on his stream.
He likes to speed up
So we'll keep him here just so we don't miss the start of that game.
Old school ones philosophy of
Looks like he's getting the stuff able. Stuff added here. I think I was
volume of
able to
shots.
send a YouTube clip on
Constant
YouTube
pressure.
chat before. Okay.
BD Joker, thanks for the 9-month prime.
Yeah, Jose's
Coco
in Twitch
CCs,
chat, so I'm
thanks
not
for
sure.
the 1 month tier 1. Jack continuing to have a lot of success with the kickoff mix-ups here. Shoots right over Moxie's head. It's a phenomenal save by Moxie. By keeping it that close to himself, he denied the boost seal from apparently Jack. And now here comes Moxie down the middle of the pitch. Low 50 attempted. Low 50 blocked.
Nice save
And the
from
follow-up
Jack.
Shot too slow.
Oh, scary.
Moxie's recovery just flying into the demo from behind.
Oh, I see that. Let
And
me.
it's going to be
Whoop.
Moxie.
Lifelong
respawn.
Gosh darn it, that was loud. Holy.
Jack trying to get across the goal in time here. Couldn't get.
Proof
to a
that
shot
trading
was
is coming back
that
to
well
Rocket
placed.
League this year. I'm interested. All right, let
Jack with a chance to
me
get some
save
kickoff
that to my
possession,
watch
brings it
laters.
down. Keeping Moxie in his sights. There's
Thanks
that
for the
top
link,
corner
Jose. I'll
flick
go.
across the goal
I'll
again.
watch
That
that.
does set up the boost steal. Moxie's recovered pretty well though, but his boost management let him down. He's
I don't think there's going to be any break that we can watch it on stream.
Not the smartest flip there by Moxie.
But I know
Telegraphs
Pick a
his movement,
Pixel is a
puts up the
pretty
firing line. Now Jack with a bind
reputable
in, lets Moxie hit the ball
Rocket
to
League
him.
creator,
Moxie
so
wanted a 50.
he's
Jack
probably
just
right.
fades away and takes the ball for free.
Jack
That was not the best
currently
boost management by Moxie in that entire exchange.
continuing to
After
manage
making the save on
Moxie
Jack's
here.
leg, he kind of closed the distance thinking he could force the issue. This time he could not. Jack with a demo dodge.
Nice. That might be Moxie calling next.
Completely ran away by the end of game
Does
one
Moxie ever call next? He calls next, doesn't he?
10-6. Jack is absolutely on fire today.
I know Vatira did.
What a run he's putting down.
You met Pixel in this last trade video? I mean, if trading came back, that would be such a big boost for the community, especially because they have decided that that Rocket Racing they're not going to continue to pour any resources into. So basically, aka Rocket League has or Rocket Racing has failed. If that was the only reason that they took trading out of Rocket League, then it would be fantastic if they were able to bring it back.
Check those guys out.
Like, I can't tell you, it's not something that I regularly use, but I would have used it multiple times to be able to give, like, my friends Fennec blueprints, or a decal blueprint, or a paint finish. Like, there were multiple instances throughout the time that trading has been gone where I was like, wow, this is really inconvenient. Like, I actually really liked to be able to trade stuff to my friends. And it wasn't even necessarily like the full item. It was, most of the time, it was blueprints so that they could buy and build the item themselves.
Game 2.
So, like, I don't think Epic necessarily earned more money from taking out trading if that's why they did it, and if they did it so that Rocket Racing more easily transferred items, then, you know, since Rocket Racing has been quote unquote a failure, I think it's a good idea to bring trading back.
You've probably heard me talk about it a few times already this series. Jack's lining up.
Decent flick by Jorias, but he's not able to get it past Rawas. Remember, chat, we have 3 matches going on here. Moxie versus Appjack, I think, is a semifinal, and then the other 2 are quarters. So Atto, Nas, and Rawas Jorias.
How many ATR Cups are there going to be? Well, there's going to be at least 10. This is ATR Cup 2 for Europe. We've got 10.
Yeah, and that's a good shout out from Johnny Boy. If you guys are interested in continuing to watch 1v1 content on the regular, we are going to be watch partying this every single week for the Arm the Rebels Cup.
If my editors remember to put it there, great. If not, just head over to CJ's Twitter, my Twitter, the Chalkcast Twitter. We've probably got you covered.
It looks like Atto, though he lost the first game against Nas by 1 goal, he has a 4-goal lead in this game number 2, and he's starting to get some mechy attempts on net. That does bite him in the butt in this particular case. Nas bringing it to only a 3-goal lead.
Fully locked in right now. That's going to be 3-1. Slots it.
Here's a link to the screenshot you showed in that video if you don't want to watch the whole thing. Okay.
That is not anywhere near the touch that you wanted in that position. Another chance for Jack, who continues to cause massive problems for Moxie on the kickoffs.
Jackson.
from a far post shot. Jack immediately up, and he's got a chance to go for this again. Wants the boost on spawn. Wants the bump on Moxie as he gets it. Didn't get the boost on spawn though. Moxie.
Let me see if I can
also
find it.
a touch too fast. Both players passed over that boost before it spawned in the back corner. Jack always looking to play it safe in the defensive path. It's an attacking
New
position
news
for a
just
player like
dropped,
Jack.
chat.
It's
New
defensive corner.
news.
Yes, it is.
Hold
defensive
on.
corner.
Pause
True,
everything.
But he considers that an attacking position, a position that
It
he's
looks
very
like
comfortable
Cheese
in.
is no longer going to be a
launching
part
pad
of the
for
trio
counterattacks.
of
And,
Reddles
he
and
looks to-
Magic
he
Bear.
uses
Cheese
the
is going to
ball as
be
like a carrot
looking
near the
for
stick
a
there,
team
letting his
on
opponent
his
come in,
own.
thinking they can take it. When it is in fact
Big
not
news,
safe to
big
do so.
news.
Irritable by Jack, bails out of it well into a 50.
Yep, no more Reddles, Magic Bear, and
Moxie
Cheese.
patiently waiting better chances. Jack has given him one there. And it's unmissable, surely. Moxie makes 100% sure of it by taking his time. Yeah, I just realized since this is the first YouTube video that I've put out, or I will put
Okay.
out since Saltmine 4 announcement. Yeah, we've got just a world of 1v1 happening right now. Let's talk about that for a second. We've got ATR Cup quals for NA every Sunday. Or no, sorry,
Okay,
not
who
NA.
is it?
ATR Cup quals
you
for
said?
EU every Sunday. Main event.
Called
every
that
Monday.
one?
NA
Did
quals
you, Swoop?
every Monday. Main event every
Jackson.
Tuesday. That is a beautiful pinch there by Moxie to center it himself. Jack did give him a nice shot in the chat. Shout out Shopify for moving the logo in the overlay. And LNDR, the logo god. Yeah, then we've got Shotcast coming to you guys every Wednesday, followed by Saltmine Quals every Thursday, Friday, starting October 31st.
Wait,
running
I'm
for 4 weeks
confused.
straight. So we're literally going to have content for you guys every single day. So this off season is going to be absolutely packed with content. Hope you guys don't mind.
I'm confused. The tweet,
you
the
like
tweet
the
from
content, be sure
Drajoxin
to-
just shows the
Be sure to support
screenshot
us
from
by simply
Pick-a-Pixel,
signing up
right?
To Saltmine, to Arm the Rebels, sign up to the qualifiers.
Dang, okay.
Completely free way to support the tournaments and give us a better chance of being able to run more stuff like this in the future.
Right, Atto narrowly about to close out his game number 2 versus Nas.
Still. Another delay
He has to
there,
be careful here, though.
I do think Atto would have been scored on, so a risk that definitely paid off.
Good kickoff. I think this means that Atto is going to be able
Now
to
Nas with
win
possession.
game
10
number
seconds left to
2,
go. He
equalize
has to
in the
rush this
series.
ball up the field.
Nas has one more chance.
Atto slowing him down
He's
with
got to
free
score
jump,
this.
slowing him down with
Right
free jump
now, he
again.
gets it over
Nas
Atto.
taking it high, plays a 50.
Oh, but the
Finishes
50! The 50
Incredible
out.
save
Beautifully
for Atto.
played by Atto. Holy. All right, and then we've got the final 20 seconds in game number 1. Ruas and Jorias. Jorias actually looking to take the win here.
He doesn't want to overcommit, and he strikes true. He
And
just
Ruas
has to be
able to
patient
equalize.
with
13 seconds
that.
left.
Joris was in all sorts.
Not the tweet, but the image.
Same here.
Okay. Gotcha. Found trade blocks in the Rocket League
How
files.
would you describe Roas
Encouraging.
as a Rocket League player?
I would actually be
Roas
so
as
jazzed if on the anniversary of when they announced that they were going to remove trading, they announced that they were bringing it back. Like, the community would be so excited.
I thought we were headed to OT,
Great goal by Jorias, though. Gets the flip reset.
but the Great White
Dang.
reset. It's perfect.
It is so weird to see Ruas on the Octane. Like, can we just
And he might
admit
steal
that, chat?
one here. The Great White. You need 3 words for it.
The Great White! Alright, looks like Jorias is going to be able to close it out. He takes game 1. He takes game 1 versus Ruas.
And
That's
sometimes
insane.
when Moxie's flicking the ball, you really just can't do
You know what you're
anything. It is
thinking?
as
Rocket League
unsavable
is
as
going to
you're gonna get.
do next year for its 10th
Jack into a
anniversary.
dribble, shut down.
I think you might know what I'm thinking.
Moxie might
Trading?
try the same move. Jack not going to get mind game. Does get bumped for his trouble though. Oh, the slow shot by Moxie is brilliant.
He called him the
One
Great
goal
White
game.
Shark. Good thing you're a
William wants to
megalodon.
take the pace
Isn't
off
that
the
what it's
ball
called, a
here.
megalodon?
Tap to
Is
Jack.
that the massive
Shooting the ball
prehistoric
behind
shark?
him as Jack tried to fly
Oh,
towards the top corner,
UE5.
thinking that would be where the ball's headed.
I mean, maybe.
This is the
Ooh,
semi-final.
what a fake from Nas.
Semi-final number 2 coming up after this. Then we've got the grand final, of course.
The Apex Predator UE6 Is there even a UE6?
Going all the way till the end today, and giving you guys a live
You
cast
say
of this
that.
and the other
I don't
two
know.
matches
I think, you know, the development of Rocket League has been really good this year. I think it's been really good on the esports side. I think it's been really good on like the community events side here we're seeing in the off season. And I think that even though the updates haven't necessarily been as big as maybe some people have wanted for Rocket League, I think pretty much consistently every single update has been a W in my mind. So like starting all the way back to when they added the boost canisters on the player tags, I think Rocket League has continued to have good updates, even if they're small updates.
Gonna stick around and pick it up. He gets it. Jack will know the Moxie got the boost there.
Because it's completely changed how casters are able to approach the game. I think it's made a lot of events a lot easier for viewers to understand the boost totals without overlays. And the demo update, huge W. This most recent update, we're going to add match history in the game. That's really encouraging. Have you watched Lawler's recent video outlining all of the tournaments that are going to be happening in the off season? Is that the one you mean, Jose?
Game 3 coming up. Let me just check.
Or are you talking about the one where he's like, is Psyonix actually ruining the game, or is Epic holding Rocket League back? Or I didn't watch that one.
Let me just tell.
I thought about watching that one, but okay. Well, if you think it's worth watching, I'll put it on my list.
Jack's asking what the series length is.
Should watch it. Goes into good detail. All right, I will add it.
Trouble there in the quarterfinal. Imagine.
I will be sure to add it.
It is still possible we get Jack versus Jarius today. It would need to be the grand final because they are on the opposite side of the bracket from each other.
Okay, current series score, chat. We have Moxie versus Appjack even 1-1 going into game 3. We've got Joria's up 1 game on Rawas, and Rawas looking to take game number 2. Then we've got Atto versus Nas 1-1. Remember, Moxie Appjack is a semifinal, and these other 2 bottom matches are quarterfinals.
Jack could have had an easier time clearing it because it's under the crossbar by a significant enough margin. It's actually really difficult to save that.
Good save by Moxie.
Well, Jack bravely puts himself in the firing line for potential demo.
Ross will win? You think so?
Touch to his back corner. Looks like Moxie may have fallen for that. Ended up having
I don't know. Jorius has looked pretty decent. If he was able to hold off Ross so far,
very close there.
I mean, he has a good chance of continuing to do so. Actually, chat, I just looked at the time. It is past lunch. It's past lunchtime, so let me go and get some food for myself, and then I'll be right back.
If I'm being 100% with you guys,
and I wanted to try to do.
You want to take the ball to your back corner? No, it's in my net. You want to take it to the back corner?
Let me hold on.
Yep, it's in my net again.
Hold on, chat. I swear I will.
One in chat if that's you.
I will go back.
Oh, Jack might have snuck this. Yes, he has. Just barely able to build up enough speed here.
Okay, there we go. Sorry. I just had to grab
He actually got the wave dash at the end of the flip, but didn't need it.
Had to grab a text box.
A couple people asking about, asking some frequently asked questions related to ATR Cup qualifiers and Salt Mine 4 qualifiers. The qualifiers are seeded based on your ladder rank, your 1v1 rank in-game. So if you want a good chance to make a deep run in the qualifier, your ladder rank will matter. If you're higher rated, then that will make it easier for you to match up with players you can beat.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go get food.
You want your ladder rank to be low, because then you're going to maybe get a pro round 1. Because they'll be the highest rated players in the qualifiers. Now, ATR Cup does have 12 invited players every week, so it's a bit harder to run into a pro in those, but you could genuinely have a chance of making a deep run. In contrast, although they're still stacked. There's not like as many pros in them, but they are stacked quals. Really, really high rated players in there. Tons of SSLs, tons of bubble players, and a handful of pros also. Yeah, as for Salt Mine 4, there's going to be no invites, so you could literally play Rawas, you could play Moxie, you could play Jack, you could play anyone in a Salt Mine 4 qualifier this year if you decide to sign up. Well, Jack again bravely standing in the face of danger. This time it does not pay off in the long run. Really, like, jumping so close to dangerous positions. Nearly got away with it there. Yeah, the ! register command in Twitch will bring you to the Arm the Rebels signups. You can find these Salt Mine signups either YouTube description or on my Twitter. Use ! Twitter. We should probably make an ! SM4 command. SMIV, I should say. Using Roman numerals. Just rolling with it. Love to see you all sign up. I will be streaming those quals. You never know. I might even stream your match. I can't promise all. I can't stream all of you. But if you sign up, I might stream your match. I'm gonna pick out whatever match looks the juiciest from the entire bracket every round, and broadcast it. It's a lovely delayed shot there by Jack to try and turn the tides of a game that's kind of been going away from him a little bit. I should have my own website. Maybe I should have my own website. There is a start.gg page for all the Salt Mine related things, so we've got that at least. Oh my goodness, close range flicks by Jack, whether it's a reverse 45-degree flick, whether it's a traditional flick, they've all been on point today. This is just beautiful to see. Moxie still in front though. Moxie still has control, not just of the game, not just of the series, but also of the ball. For once, he doesn't turn a possession into a boomer flick, but Jack just gets completely caught out of position. Moxie does not need a second invitation to take him out of the game. Yeah, Jack just let go of boost there. Maybe expecting Moxie to jump over him. It's the only thing I could think Jack was going for there, is just parking his car still and hoping Moxie will jump over his head. But again, he's been caught out. Underestimated the momentum Moxie was able to generate. Wave dash and the flip was all Moxie needed to hit Supersonic. Now Jack trying to fake him off the play. Moxie's not having it, but Jack manages to get through with a follow through. Any chance Daniel will play the Arm the Rebels tourney? He told us he's interested in playing. He just wasn't available this week or last week, but I think he'll probably play in the next one if he's available, which is really cool. If Daniel plays, then we pretty much have the strongest NA lineup possible. Yeah, the NA Arm the Rebels lineup's getting announced later tonight most likely, and it is stacked. NA Qual going live right after the EU matches are done, or around about the same time. I think it starts in about 3 hours, in fact, this time. It's a bit later. Oh, Moxie just too strong, just drives straight through Jack's challenge. And Jack even tried to stay low in that one, low-ish. He didn't try to go super high. Even flipped down a little bit, but still got completely bounced off the ball by Moxie. Critical kickoff
Alright, chat.
play for Jack. Oh, he's done about as well as you can with it. A flip reset, point blank range lob by Jack. He has had full faith in his execution from this range tonight, whether it's on the ground or in the air.
Alright, what happened? It looks like Nas took game number 3.
That means FK is playing. Yeah, you guys are some detectives, aren't you?
Nas took game number 3. Joriez and Rawas. Rawas was able to equalize, and Joriez has changed cars after that second game. And Moxie Jack still pretty close. Let's tune in full screen to this, and I am going to eat my food. So I'm going to be turning cam off momentarily.
Spread the word. This is how we get these things to happen, is by making sure that a lot of people are excited about it. Garrett Will 1220, thanks for the brand new prime. The large spoon, thanks for the 15-month prime. Daft Python 227, thank you as well for the brand new prime. Jack has come back now with a boost disadvantage. Sits in a precarious position. Oh, Moxie's faked him out there where the ball rolls across the box. Moxie looking for the demo, uses all of his boost and fails to land the demo. Now a chance for Jack to get the goal to win the game in the closing seconds. Takes his time. Moxie backs off. Top left is open, but Moxie manages to shut the door on it. Won't catch up to the ball, but for a split second there, Jack had the top left corner staring at him. Overtime game 3. Moxie picks up the ball at midfield. 100 boost versus Jack, who also has 100 in defense. Early flick. Jack manages to get Moxie to pull the trigger by closing the gap into no man's land. Early flick by Jack as well. Oh, the double jump shot saved by Moxie. Jack sluggish on the turn as he runs out of boost, but he's still got time. Another Jack attack coming forward. Into the air he goes. He's pretty all in for this one. Decides to fake it, and it's worked out a beauty. Moxie
What a fake!
right past it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Jack ended up in front of the ball after the reset here. I'm not sure he planned to land that far in front of the ball. Decided it's way too risky to flip here. And it paid off. Moxie got in his own head.
What happened? Sorry, my cousin just took over the commentary. Apologies. Roas gets another one. Whoa! Oh, you guys didn't say that. I accidentally just tabbed out. Honestly, I don't know how people trust me around computers. What a shot. What a shot from Roas. He just, as soon as he saw Jorius say, I wouldn't mind a corner boost. Roas said, well, I wouldn't mind it in your net. Bang! This is exactly how my... What is Jorius doing? I'm witnessing trolling in my tournament firsthand. He's gone the squishy save kickoff. And he's lost a 4-goal lead. 3-goal lead. He was 4-1 up. Joris wins or loses kickoff again. Roas wins kickoff again. Into the air dribble. Into the reset. Into the... Get dunked. Joris open net. He's going to wait. He's going to let... Going to give Roas a chance. Into the air dribble bump. And he has found it. The hardest man to air dribble bump in the world. Not for the Great White. (5-4). Nice challenge from Jorius. He's really changing up the pace well. Oh. Roas. 50 through. Stop banning me. You can't ban me in my own chat. Bittersweet. Roas turns on it. Has low boost. Joris doesn't get the 100 though. Yeah, but he's going to have to back off. It's going to be possession to this man who nearly starts his air dribble backwards. Joris on ball. Free flip into the corner. Still Roas's ball. See Joris wants in. Oh, he nearly gets the dunk into his own net. Finds the demo. It's not going to be close enough to score straight away. Roas, back corner. Into the pre-flip.
Yeah, when you have Truffle on, Erica, I can see that it's your account every single time because it double types.
He's given up the lead.
But yeah, unless you're here in person, you're not going to get to hear me eat, so.
5-5.
Neener.
Whoever wins this. Whoa, 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 okay. Whoa, 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 okay. Someone needs to help this man Joris out. He is trying to own goal. Happened to me a lot. It was a tough disease to get rid of. But you can see Roas with
Oh,
the fake.
chat, it looks like bottom right.
To the wave dash shot.
Atto forfeited with over a minute left in game number 4. Nas is taking that series.
Alright, you guys need to settle down in the chat. What is going on in here? Joris takes it up. Nice. Gonna have possession. He somehow lost the 3-goal lead. And now he's 2 goals down. And he's given him a sick in the chat. And another sick. He's not happy that he didn't find the bump there. Roas looking like he's going to take a 2-1 lead in this series. After dropping game 1. Back-to-back games coming right up. Unless the Great White can do something. It's a touch. Ooh, he's faked out Roas. He's going to get one back. Hang on. Hold. Hold. "26 seconds, 1-goal game. Kickoff, won by Roas. Could put the dagger into this game. He's just made 50.
Ross is just the best counter player in the world. Well, and Jorius has been trolling quite a bit in this game.
Hunted his prey. 7-7. He smells blood. He was 2 goals down. Do we get overtime? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Throws it across. Trying to conserve a bit of boost. Grabs corner. Roas. Has he given up possession? No, he has not. He's looking for the recovery. Jory's popping it up. Look at the way he flipped as well. He might just want the ground here. Oh, he's going to keep it up. He's got... Hang on. Whoa.
What?
Oh, Roas gets back in time and is...
Oh, jeez. Wait, now it's Jorius. Jorius back.
Boost. Not another 0 second.
Oh, that's just going to drop in. All right, we're good.
Overtime. Oh, get back. It turned. It looked great, and then it looked terrible, and then it looked okay. Jorius again goes to the fake kickoff. This time it's not a squishy save, but it still isn't really working, is it? Roas gets the 100 boost. Jorius has to go back. Roas with a pre-flip on net. That was a ridiculous touch from right. He takes it up again off the ceiling. The big J with the touch. He's going to grab 100 boost as well. Roas has to get back. He just turns. He knows that he had no boost. Jorius turns. He'll get a free solo play. Catches low. Fakes the touch. Takes it up. Into the flip. Into the pop. Into the bar.
Clean. That was so clean from Jorius. And you know what's underrated about this? Is that Roas is one of the hardest players to air dribble bomb. Like, for real.
Jorius 2-1.
Yeah, such a good touch by Moxie though, popping the ball over Jack's head. Not hard, not easy I should say, to play that one quickly. Jack looking for the inside line, gets bumped out of position. Moxie with eyes in the back of his head. Flips away before getting caught out. Now here comes Jack down the middle. Air dribble bump, and it's good. Save the dodge for this one. Saw where Moxie spawned and made a beeline for him. Moxie nearly had that, by the way. Very nearly stopped that one. Jack now steers the ball to his own back corner. Still no panic. As into the air he goes. This is pretty committed though. Went for a bit of a fake pogo recovery there, and then it's going to be a slow recovery by Jack, accidentally double jumping. That costs him another goal in the back of his net. You know, Jack's had some pretty cool ideas, but Moxie, dominant in the mid-game, just absolutely took over this game and does not look interested in letting Jack have a sniff of a comeback. M. Veltri, thanks for the 5-month prime. Love all the upcoming 1v1. Keep it up, Johnny. Thank you, man. Hope you're all enjoying the ATR Cup. And excited for Salt Mine 4. I hope you're all excited for RLCS to have 1v1 next season. That's what's you know, really got me excited as a long-time Ones fan. I've been waiting for that day for a long time. That's a phenomenal challenge by Jack. Will it be too little too late though? I thought he might still forfeit, but he's going to go for it. Jack needs kickoff goal here, so expect a delay or something. Oh, he tried to turtle it. Wait, did he try to turtle that, or did he try to just land upside down? He might have just trolled. I'm not sure if he tried to turtle that one. But if he did, then it probably wasn't going to work, even if he got the mechanics.
Basketball dribble? Oh, you've got to go the basketball dribble. I would have done it and missed. Nice bump though from Joris. What's happening?
That alert was so loud.
What's happening in the game though? And it's Rawatch just getting cut up here to pieces. Really nice direction change. Top ends. Twitch alerts just play super delayed. Gotcha. Gotcha. Roas loses kickoff but wins possession. On ball now. Nice first touch. Joris, instant pre-jump. Roas is just going to pull off this one. And grab that corner boost. And steal another corner boost. Alright. The Great White's in trouble. The Great White is in big trouble. The reset from Roas. The shot from Roas too good. Just so much control. He's just pirouetting through the air. He's like myself in ballet class. If I ever took ballet class. And he's won the kickoff. As soon as Joris looked to turn underneath, Roas said, thank you. I'll take the 4-2 lead. Bittersweet. No, we're not looking to ban everyone. Oh, he nearly faked him out. It was still nearly in. Joris, though. Gonna be patient. Fake flip from Roas. Pop off the crossbar. Oh, wasn't the best touch, but it was quick enough that Joris is in trouble. He's got to grab a couple of pads. Get back in time. Shot perfect.
Yeesh!
Roas
That has some pace on
running
it.
away with this game.
Goodness gracious.
Banger of a shot that I didn't watch the replay of again. I'm sorry. I'm just using the skip button, okay? You can watch the next one. Joris on. Save this time.
Jeez, CJ. Denying us our content. How dare he?
Roas getting a little bit close, but still comfortably back in time. Nice cut there. We'll be able to grab the 100 boost off Joris.
Alright, chat, we're back.
Change direction. He's
Finish eating.
on the right way at some point. There's the flip. It's completely still done. Oh dear. Joris is scrambling.
Joris is flopping around like a darn fish.
Roas done a couple of camera checks. Always check your rear vision mirror. Reset. What a shot!
Great shot around Joris from Ross there. Remember, Ross has to win this to continue on in the series. Joris is up 2-1.
Of one of the previous week's videos saying no,
and this is a quarterfinal.
Stop saying I can do this after someone does a sick play. Guys, I can do this. What a turn from us. Well, this is getting ugly. Well, isn't this looking like another Game 5 series here on the A stream?
The A stream? I guess he is technically the official partnered Shopify creator, you know?
Jack's also in Game 5. There you go. There's guys. Johnny Boy's streaming right now. Rizzo streaming right now. We got 3 matches going. Well, actually, Rizzo might be finished. I don't know. But what I do know is Joris needs to call next if there's one more goal in this orange net. But he's up quick on this.
You might get that.
What?
Good save from Rawas.
How is he getting back to these? Let's just keep it on roll.
Oh, nice.
You saved the hard one.
I don't know if one was necessarily harder than the other, personally.
4 goals. Joris not willing to give up just yet on this Game 4. Not willing to send it to Chamfield just yet. Roas.
Joris is going to keep trying. It looks like Appjack and Moxie are going blow for blow in game number 5 on Johnny Boy's stream. Appjack starting off the series hot, but now Moxie is starting to gain ground on him. It's looking more and more dangerous for my favorite pro, apparently, Jack. That might just be in. Oh, Moxie got back to it. All right, chat, we're going to watch the last 40 seconds of this game between Rawas and Jorias. And then we're going to tune in to Moxie, apparently Jack full screen.
Okay, now he definitely has.
For the remainder of the game 5. Okay, Jorias calls next, so we can tune in to Johnny Boy now. So that is going to be a game 5 between Rawas and Jorias, but we're going to watch full screen the end of this game 5 between Jack and Moxie. It's even 3-3, 2 minutes 30 on the clock.
Not enough direction.
Jack, remember, started the series with the advantage. He had the run on Moxie, but Moxie has recovered in the match.
Absolutely all over Jack everywhere goes, but the delayed flick is good.
Moxie should have been able to save this, if we're being honest with ourselves.
Moxie waiting patiently, jumped.
I think he just, yeah, he was right in the way of the ball. He just backflipped.
He realized what was really coming at him.
All right, I'm going to give you guys the option. If you say in chat you want to switch, I'll switch. Do you want to watch Moxie's perspective here? Or do you want to stay on Johnny Boy's channel?
Probably the best air dribble bump for a such you're going to see.
Because we have the player perspective of Moxie. He's live streaming right now.
And heavy on target.
We could tune into that.
I don't think there was really anywhere for Jack to go there. If he jumped, if he saw that earlier, maybe he could have jumped earlier and had a chance to fly over, but it would have been so hard to fly over Moxie. He's coming in that aggressively. Oh, wow.
How did Jack die?
Jack got
Doesn't matter to you? What? Oh, that is unfortunate.
I can't be the only one who thought that Moxie was about to get demoed.
All right.
There, then...
Let's tune into Moxie. Let's tune into Moxie. Since we have the player perspective, let's get the player perspective, huh? All right. Sounds like he's not listening to any music either. He's full focused. Or maybe he is. I can't tell. All right, Moxie pulling away. 2-goal lead. 6-4 with 1 minute 39 seconds on the clock. Appjack is going to have possession here. Moxie turning early for the challenge. He gets the beat on the ball. Now he's going to keep it away from Jack. Jack went quick trying to beat out the challenge. And we have Moxie letting out a scream, releasing his frustration and excitement. He's been having a tough run of games here in his current involvement, and it looks like he's going to try to waste some time a little bit. Yep, he slow rolls it. Yeah, that's Moxie. Ooh, wait, I wonder. Are the two numbers on the side, is that he has 2,283 Twitch viewers and then 1,176... Is that YouTube viewers? Is he streaming on both? So combined 3.5K. All right, Jack, this is kind of his last opportunity here. He does get the goal. What was that sound? It was we're watching Moxie's perspective right here. So it was his, I'm assuming, a soundboard of him screaming. Oh, the delay does not work out for Jack. This might be it. Moxie getting it past him one more time, getting the goal, and that might be GG's. Jack calls it in chat. Moxie comes away with the victory.
J'ai pas gagné un kick-off en 5 games. J'ai pas gagné un kick-off. Oh! Les emojis chiens, j'en ai marre.
Dang.
Mais j'ai pas gagné un.
All right. So that's it for that series, but we still have one more running, and that is Rawas versus Jorias. It looks like Rawas has been running away with this. 6-1
He just gets the
with under 3 minutes played.
into the top left.
Was it an alert, or did he actually big brain and turn on the filter? I think he big brained and turned on the filter because he did it. He did it a couple seconds before.
Still time. Oh, it's so smart from Roas.
I mean, Moxie streams a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got like something set up for that. Good for him. He deserves it. I mean, he did play a lot better. I think Jack, his quality of play in that series went down the longer he played, unfortunately, but yeah.
Neither of the NA players.
Yeah, Moxie is going to continue on in the series or in the tournament. Who moves on into the grand finals? That was a semifinals between him and Jack. And remember, nice 50 from Jorias. These players, it's a 1K prize pool, but the winner takes all of it. So you get no prize unless you win the entire thing. You want to get some set up for you? Immerse your Let's Plays? I think that'd be sick. I have a couple soundboard stuff that I want to add as well. As well as like music. Themed music that I can turn on in a calculated fashion. So many things to do, so little time.
Roas up. Puts it in an awkward spot.
You've got salt soundboard clips. That's kind of cool. Nice demo from Jorias.
Does he go the shot now? No, he doesn't. He's going to wait for the spawn. Gets the reset.
Ooh.
But it's a poor one.
Not the best. He bumps Ross out. Ross still has a lot of boost.
Poor touch though from Jorias. Finally, Roas gets space. Takes it up now with a reset. Jorias has missed the corner boost. Jorias has made a big mistake.
Oh! Alright.
Still not in. Jorias this time finds the corner. Takes it up. Roas not going to pre-jump. This time he's up now. Uses the flip. I've accidentally tabbed out again. I hate when this happens. Roas on the ball. Takes it up.
CJ's just in shambles today.
Again works for him.
Alright, it looks like
And the coffin.
Rawas might have...
I wouldn't say it's been nailed shut.
Rawas might have secured this series.
4 goals. Kickoff win.
Is that another one? Yeah, I think Jorias calls it. Yep. GG's in chat. Joria's done. Alright, chat. That is it for the series. We have one more match. I think that's, if we look back on the Wikipedia, we have one more semifinals. And then we're going to be moving on to the grand finals. So it's going to be winner of Nas versus Rawas faces Moxie to determine the winner. You spent years dialing in, mailing in... Oh. The Yeti Nano sound as close to an XLR as possible. But now you need to figure out layering filters. I should know that shortcut. Alright. Rawas Nas is going to be all on Johnny Boy's channel from here on out. So we can get rid of all the other perspectives. Besides... Moxie, I think, is the only player we have streaming. Let's check Nas and let's check Nas and who is the other one? Rawas. Rawas never streams, I don't think so. Yeah, Rawas isn't live. And where's Nas? Why am I blind? Where is he? Up there. Yeah, Nas isn't streaming either, so we just have Johnny Boy and Moxie left to watch. So let's clear out everything else. We're gonna tune in.
There we go.
Hey, Raptor.
Alright. once I get a Tesla, I'll be up. I'm gonna really quickly run and refill my water. If we can get.
All right, let's see. Is there any other news we can go over?
Find an EU 900 for,
Looks like Squishy's live.
for a wax.
Oh, kitty.
He loves his EU 900.
Cute. That's Tina Pina Colada's cat.
Hey, CJ, thanks for the raid.
She's so cute.
Great casting today. What was it especially? It was the Jack Drally, absolutely hilarious. That series was chaos.
But for anybody who missed it, this was a piece of news that just dropped a little bit earlier. Cheese is no longer going to be teaming with Reddles and Magic Bear. He is going out looking for a team on his own for RLCS 2025. Yep. I'm assuming Reddles and Magic Bear are continuing to be a duo, that they're looking for a third, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. Yeah, I know, Raptor, you were going to be really sad about that. Alright, but in this break, you know what we can do is we can do ourselves a little points poster spin. Jujuk redeemed it in the Twitch chat not too long ago, so let's go ahead and do that. When is Truffle fixed? You just used up all your attacks? Let me try and add it right now. I'll try and add something to Truffle right now and see if it works. Badges. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's try that one. What did I have it at? 2,500, I think. Alright, I added the badge. I don't think it worked. Yeah, unfortunately, truffle badges are not working. I can't add any new badges. Even if I do, it basically makes it so that it doesn't have any price and only lasts for 10 minutes. So I'm not even sure if it comes through. So unfortunately, truffle points poster spins are still not available, unfortunately. So, but let's go ahead and do our spin here. Let's do that. Change over to watch points poster. And if we do, bang, awesome. Yeah, boo truffle, not working. So for anybody who doesn't know what this is, basically there is a watch point redemption in Twitch chat where you can possibly get to add dots to this poster. It's a way to show your loyalty, your support of the stream, if you cannot do it monetarily, because we have another poster for that exact situation. So let's go ahead and spin it. Reddles Magic Cheese is no longer exactly. Cheese is now a cheese div? Yeesh. On the ball, you got 10 dots. 10 dots to your name. Let me know, let me know. I'm gonna take out the highlighters in anticipation because I'm assuming that's what you want. Ball? Okay. Eh! Okay, 10 dots. It is on the ball. 10-4. Let's see. Where'd we end off? Perfectly even. All right. 1. Ooh, dear. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9 and 10. Nicely done. There we go. There is some more progress for you. Your video paused for some reason. That's alright. Alright, there we go. More progress made on the watch points poster. Thank you so much to Juke for redeeming that. And let's get back into the games. I think it should be started up here. And if not, shouldn't take much longer to get into it. Ooh. Nice. All right. Looks like he did start the game quite quickly. While he goes to get water. All right.
All right, I'm back. Let's get this thing started.
Oh, they're on the same team. Okay, it was still just a test lobby. We're good, chat. We're good.
Look like they're moving about with some urgency here. All right. Semi-final number 2, ATR CUP EU number 2. Why is my hair doing that? Look at this thing. You see this? Like a parrot over here, right? Hold. Ignore me. Let's just ready. I'm gonna turn off my face cam. It's casting time. Got to lock in.
Casting time. Let's
The
go.
business end of the tournament. RLN 9Z. Thanks for the Prime, and Alex Winters. Thanks
Nice.
For the Tier 1.
All right, if you guys would like to watch this firsthand, you can on Johnny Boy's channel. We are going to go ahead and shout him out here. If you were on Twitch, you can tune into that. Otherwise, we will continue to watch this all the way through to the end of the tournament. This is the second semifinal. Winner of this match will go ahead to face Moxie in the grand final. And this tournament, if you are not aware, is a $1,000 prize pool. Winner takes all.
But we're back. And we're getting started with game 1 of Rawas versus Nas. Rawas didn't have a lot of success against Nas's countryman Drally in the ATR
That was
Cup
quick.
EU number 1.
I've got to rewire my brain. I was used to Nas being on orange and Rawas being on blue. Now it's flipped.
We've got the player anthems on, of course. Hold on, I've got to check really quickly. Do I have the... Yep, streamer safe music is on. Let's go. Nice save by Rawas. Nothing's new there. Yeah, we're still doing more and more ATR Cups. If you're enjoying the ATR Cups, then I've got good news. We're just going to keep doing it.
Good flick.
We're doing
I've got
stacks of them. We're
10
on
more.
the 3rd ATR Cup out of 20 that we've got planned for the rest of the year. That's right, the 3rd one out of 20. North America's coming up tomorrow. And remember to sign up, if you haven't already, for next week's EU ATR Cup. And then tomorrow you can sign up for NA's ATR Cup as well. Actually, you can only sign up for one or the other every week. You can sign up for NA one week, EU the next week, but you can't sign up for both in the same week. That's the only stipulation we've made.
Yeah, so
we've got 20 of them planned.
Johnny
And then
explained it there
hopefully
really
more.
well.
That's
They're
the
going to
cool part,
have
is if
10
you guys
ATR Cups
are
total,
hyped enough
10 for
about
EU,
high-level ones,
10 for NA.
every single
Every
week,
EU
if
one
enough
is
of
going to
you
be
sign up, if enough of
on
you watch, if
Mondays,
enough of you tell
every
everybody
NA
how the
one
ATR Cup's
on
really close to
Tuesdays,
then maybe we can get another right
and
with another
anybody
20.
can sign up for any
And
region.
who knows, maybe we can even cap it off
But
with
the
a
EU one is
finals
played
or
on EU
with a
servers,
LAN,
and
or, you know, the
NA is played
possibilities are
on
all-
NA East.
We're still, you know,
For
trying to figure
anybody
out with
who
Shopify
is
what the best
interested
direction is
in
to
trying
take
their
the
luck
ATR
playing
Cup,
against
so
some
we're
pros,
open to your feedback as well. If
it
you
is
leave it in the
completely
comment section,
open
we'll be sure to do that early.
qualifier. 4 players
sign up.
each
That's the
week
best free way to support
qualify
tournaments
through
is
an
to
open
sign up
bracket.
and
And that could be
watch.
you.
And then also check out the brilliant production partner Chalkcast. I hear those guys are really cool. Oh, no way.
Oh!
Recovery by Roas.
Wow,
Mid-air
what
here
a
to get
goal.
second goal.
Holy.
Well, Nas cannot have seen this one coming.
Wow, and Rawas just staying up with that? That was crazy.
Isn't donate the best way to support? Well, see, if you subscribe, then that supports me as an individual, which is awesome. I appreciate anyone who does that. But if you want to support the tournament, then you want to watch it, you want to sign up to it, you want to, you know, watch Chalkcast, sub to us on YouTube.
Nice.
There's a bunch of
Oh,
free
and you
ways
know
to
what's
support
going
it
on
before you
later
just
tonight,
subscribe,
chat,
you know.
that I didn't mention is we have the NA quals happening. So it should
I
be
just talked
shortly
bad about our
announced here
performance in
which
the first
players
half.
are
Actually, you're right, it was
invited to the NA.
It was shocking. We apologize.
Uh,
It'll never happen again.
to the NA
As in, we'll
ATR
never lose
tomorrow.
again.
Wow,
Oh!
Rawas is popping off. Holy cow.
Okay, that's a decent double.
I don't think
Okay,
it's been
Rawas is awake
announced
this week.
yet
He is
though.
really on fire. That is a great shot.
Yeah. Not announced yet.
Oh my word. That's disgusting.
But is the qualifier
Yeah,
populated?
Rawas last time
Nope.
got knocked out at this stage in the
Okay, so
semifinal
no
by
information
Drally 3-0.
on North America as of yet.
Doesn't
We
want to
just
suffer
have
the
the
same,
assumption of the players that made top 8 last
Same thing
time
at the
are
hands
re-invited
pass today.
for
There's
the
just
next
missed a
week. So
technically open net, albeit it's a difficult one. Your immersion's ruined. You find out Jesse's name is actually Connor and not Jesse. Oh my word! What is it with these the
Wow.
placement of these shots? I mean, come on!
that what?
Oh my goodness!
What?
it's better than that. That's like an old-fashioned shot as well. You know, if you ever play or
Dude.
watch 1v1 or just Rocket League in general. way back in
Rawas,
2016,
man.
A lot of people used to do that move where you jump up with the ball on the first jump and then you flip into it when it's like a meter off the ground, and people would be like, "Whoa, I didn't see that coming."
Jeez.
Because we were all brand new to the game. But it still sees use at the highest level of pro play today. It's really cool to see that shot make a comeback with the best mechanics in the world. Something you guys can try at home as well.
Ooh, close.
Without suffering too much risk. Oh,
What did he just say about Jesse?
risk of,
Apparently
you
somebody
know,
in Johnny Boy's chat said that Jesse's name is actually
pain from,
Connor.
old age, pain from lack of mechanics.
Is that true?
Starting your fingers when you try to do something cool. Try and flip reset. You just sprain your fingers. I know it's you guys listening. I know
My
it's you.
immersion.
Okay, that's a decent shot by Nas as well.
Let me see. I'm
This
going to try to
series has been all
find
about
Jesse
placement.
on
Really, guys, this game's been all about
Wikipedia.
placement.
His
Nice
name
shot.
is Connor.
Rawas thinking about advancing in the net to cover the
What?
just right over his head behind him.
Connor
Old age in Rocket League is,
Jesse Lansing.
you know, can you legally drive? All right, you're old in Rocket League then.
What?
Pretty much. I heard them talking about. I was watching some League of Legends the other day. I heard them talking.
Oh,
about
that
a
does ruin
rookie.
it.
Heard
That
them
ruins it for
talking
me.
about this like new player who's doing really well. They said he's
Never
19.
again.
I'm like, where did they get him? The retirement.
Next,
home.
you're going to
What's
tell
going on
me
in that game?
Papers is not paper?
19-year-old rookie. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Absolute relics playing League of Legends these days.
Yeah, about that.
All right, NASA's Rawas has really beaten that pretty badly. He hit that straight into the ceiling. And
About
you know what happens when
that.
the ball hits the ceiling pretty hard. That's right. Top marks for all of you that said it goes down again. Rawas seeing his lead evaporate with a lot
I
of
feel
time
like
left
it's
in
been
the
a
clock.
little
It's
second
fair.
since I
It's
stood
really
up and took a
great
break, so
chances
let me get up and
to
stretch my
not
legs,
just
chat.
score, but keep your opponent in defense. This is the Nas show now. He puts a shot on your net, and then another one, and then another one, and then eventually a goal. Thank you, Nas, for demonstrating what he does. What a save says Roas. Yeah, he's probably not too happy about that. He definitely beamed that again. Roas defense starting to fall apart a little bit here.
All right. We're trying to be healthier, chat. If we're going to sit and do this job, we're looking for long-term health benefits, and that means getting up and taking a break every so often, drinking my water,
but he did.
looking away from the screen every so often.
Roas trying to flip onto it there. Instead, Nas comes away with it. He's going full length of the pitch. Might have actually missed the reset there. It did look like he was angling
Nice bop
to use
by
it.
Roas.
Heavy hits by
Nas
Roas.
able to get the save.
Try and keep Nas back at defense. 50-50 goes well. Roas has Nas in a spot of bother. Wants to double tap off the backboard. It's Nas for the save.
Nice block.
Oh, Nas collects it well, and Roas misses the boost. That's gonna be an open net. Roas is miles away.
Gorgeous from
Another
Nas.
defensive blunder. Roas sees his lead stolen away from
Wow,
him.
he caught that perfectly.
And he wasn't anywhere near. He wasn't even in the same postcode when he was trying to make that save. 13 seconds to go. It's Nas in front. It won't be an all-Moroccan grand final this time around. Nas looking to make 2 in a row, though. Oh, Roas.
Ooh.
So composed.
Nice
so patient.
flick.
And he is so back in the game. 6-6.
Let's go.
That's with the most blatant challenge you've ever seen, but that's the point. He was thinking, there's no way Roas is going to see this coming on a 3-second remaining timer. He's never going to think I'm challenging. Oh, hold on. Nas with the bump. Nas with the shot.
Oh, no way!
For a second there, I thought you hit the bar.
Wow.
Both players clutch up at the end of the game. Unfortunately for Roas, Nas's clutch counters his and renders it
Goodness.
useless. Game 1 to
Roas,
Nas. He came
good
back from way
effort,
back here
but
in this
Nas just able to get the final
one.
kickoff.
Some unusually
All right, actually,
shaky
chat,
defense.
I'm going to go bring my dishes downstairs
However,
really quick.
Roas as
Be right
well
back.
is worth mentioning.
Be right back.
Well, let's get into game 2. Let's see what happens. Oh, Roas joined the wrong team. Let's see what happens now that Roas has been to the menu and back again. It seems like he has to go to the menu after every game these days. You guys can't see it because of the post-game scoreboard there, but we are still in EU 900 servers, which is what Roas wants. Pretty messy wave dash onto the wall there from Roas, but nothing too bad going to come of it. And this is where his problems might start. When Nas gets Roas into these positions, he can make Roas uncomfortable, and he has just got some unbelievable timing. Look at this from Nas again. It'll make more sense from Roas POV. Roas flies up onto the backboard, jumps down as he's on his way back down, preparing to jump again. Nas flicks it over him after the reset. Machine 2800, I should say. Thanks for the 5-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. Can you show the ping again? There you go. Nas 24, Roas 80. Nas tripping in the post. He really do be like us for real. Alright, he's just bullying Roas now. That's cool. Colonia, thanks for 67-month tier 1. It's Roas. Once again, a perfect placement. Slots the bottom corner shot.
All right. 1-1, perfect.
Yeah,
I missed
did play in
nothing.
This tournament, he played really well. But he's out. I'm sorry to say, he is eliminated.
Oh. Wow, what a fake from
It was a great try,
Roas.
though. Really great
That was
try,
bold.
actually. Looking forward to seeing more of him in his current form. Oh, what a touch by Roas. Right next to
You missed
Silly Cow
Nas
reset.
bullying Roas? What happened?
Saved by Nas this time. It wasn't
What
quite
happened,
good
Swoop?
enough to go clean in. But the setup was extremely difficult to stop. Nas
Nice.
would have had a hard time challenging in that position.
Bumped him like 4 times off the ball. Jeez.
My own VOD of Rally vs. Appjack will probably go up tomorrow.
Nice.
We're trying to get the ATR Cup videos out pretty quickly because there's just so many of them, and then we're right into North America tomorrow, so we don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. So if you do miss VODs, then they'll appear on YouTube pretty soon.
Ooh.
Ruas defending his back corner boost pretty
He's
well
lucky
there.
Ruas didn't go for a shot there.
Oh, the water
Nas up early. Wow.
Is he going to read the bounce?
He
Actually
almost
was,
did.
but
Dang.
Ruas managed to get back onto. Perfect boost spawn for Ruas there. He knew it was coming. He's been very boost hungry recently, Ruas. Very, very boost hungry. And, you know, this is a guy who's very comfortable in low boosts historically.
Oh! That should have been
But
in.
not just this series, but in the last tournament as well. Ruas was definitely getting caught out of position, going for boosts on occasion. And it's rare to see that. So I'm a bit surprised that he's as boost focused as he is right now in his 1v1 game. Oh, that's a good turn and challenge by Ruas.
Nice.
Didn't expect that one.
Who are you guys thinking is going to win this one? Are you guys going for Nas or Ruas? Because Nas made it last time.
I'm not aware of the update. Can you fill me in? If there's an update, we'll probably talk about it on Shotcast on Wednesday. Not sure if CJ's still in the chat. We're doing Shotcast on Wednesday night, aren't we? Or Wednesday night, like
whoever wins this game.
Thursday morning, Australia time.
I'm talking about who do you think wins? Oh, you think whoever wins this like game of the series is the one who wins?
Your progress in Rocket League in a whole new way.
I mean, that's still not really an answer.
And web player profiles on the Rocket League website.
Nicely done by Nas.
They have RL Tracker, but from Epic. Oh, really?
Well played by
I'm
Nas.
getting really distracted from the goal. I'm thinking about that. Is that actually announced? It's the first I've heard of it, but that sounds really cool. If that's fake news, then that's really sad. It sounds really cool. One in chat if that's real. Kind of curious. rocketleague.com/news. Hold on. This link looks safe. Let's just continue to enjoy Nas versus Ruas in the background just for a moment, so I can see if what I've just read out is real, because I know people will be super annoyed if it isn't. Okay, this is a rocketleague.com article introducing Rocket League. Nash gets another goal to go to in front.
Wait, I like how.
Sorry,
have
Nash,
you guys noticed?
Rudely interrupting me. I'm trying to read here.
In the boost meters, whenever a player gets demoed, their boost meter actually just turns to an X.
Check out your player profile on the Rocket League website. No way, that's really cool. Match history shows a summary of your 20 most recent games from the past 30 days. Accessible.
Do people?
The profile page
That's kind of crazy that they said 20 most recent matches from the last 30 days. Is there anybody who only plays 20 matches in 30 days? Like, I feel like that number is really small.
Not going to be an issue anymore, apparently, because they're just adding it to the game.
I hope that's what that means. What Johnny Boy just said.
Really take control here.
So he's basically going over the announcement that we read earlier, which is that Rocket League, starting tomorrow, is going to have an update. It's going to be half of it in-game and half of it on rocketleague.com. Basically, you will be able to review your match info.
That's probably my favorite thing I've read so far.
Me?
So if you leave a match early, it's going to read as abandoned now in your match history. Nice.
Oh!
Traditional flick there by Ruas, just leaning forward into it. Nas thinks he could have saved it. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, double jump would have saved this, surely. Yeah, he took the pace off of it, trying to place it into the back wall.
It's going to bump him again?
That's interesting.
Almost.
So
nice.
You're just going to have a profile on the rocketleague.com website now, I guess. Everybody's going to have a profile on there. The one thing I'm interested in and trying to
you do have to link it.
Information on is, will you be able to read, or will you be able to see other people's replays? Like, you know, ballchasing.com, how you can search other people's replays. Will people just be able to search for
That is a good question by Johnny Boy.
This is Semifinal Chronic.
The other thing is that you do have to link your profile, your Epic account, from what I read on that account, or that article, to be able to bring up your player profile. So everybody will have to do that.
What's the situation about other people's replays? Like, can people go and search Zen replay and just like stream Zen games, or are they only for you? Is it for private eyes only? It would be pretty cool if every game was just public, because then nobody would be trolling as much. Because you'd be worried that your games are going to get like spotted and reported if you're just trolling all your games.
That was a beautiful turn by Rawas. 20 seconds left. Johnny Boy's busy talking about the update, but this is actually a really close game. 6-5, 22 seconds.
Flame for your hours to skill ratio? Yes, same actually. Good point. Oh, that's a good shot by Rawas.
Nice save.
As ever though, just pops it into the post.
Rawas trying to control that 50, but that's
that's
dropping right in front of the net. That's tough. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no boost.
Wow.
Popped into his own back wall. 50-50s it perfectly.
He didn't even touch this ball. He faked it.
Last year.
Wow, he pulled off.
That's disgusting by Nas.
Yeesh.
2 goals up. Rawas needs a kickoff goal. Will it be a delay? Will it be a big kickoff off the
Oh,
right wall
jeez.
here? It is going to be a right wall, but Nas blocks it.
I mean, yeah, that's game 2.
Well, 2 games of different stories. The first one, Rawas came out firing.
Dang.
Nas stabilized and won it.
All right.
This last one,
Rawas on elimination point.
Or is that
match
actually a
point here.
Update or just like an update that's coming soon? What's going on with that one? It's not. Is it not out yet?
This guy in Johnny Boy's chat said
Tomorrow.
Zen's replays have been
Okay,
feeding
tomorrow, that's
families on
pretty
YouTube. Epic would end a whole career if
they'll
the
be updated
update
forward to that
made replays public.
Yeah, another reminder, guys, as we get into game 3 of the semi-final here, grand finals coming up immediately after this. We play ATR Cups are starting to be completed on the same day.
That's kind of true.
Another reminder.
But that's not to say that that person who posts all of Zen's replays couldn't pivot and make different content instead.
It's a totally free way to support the tournaments and give us a better chance of doing more cool stuff with Shopify in the future. Also just supports them. Shopify doing a lot of stuff for the Rock League scene.
Yeah, actually, chat, you want to look at... If you guys remind me, we can totally look at the stats of how the event is currently doing between the semifinal and the grand finals. Well, Johnny Boy set it up.
Yeah, well, you're
I'm interested to see what the viewership has been like so far.
Be sure to grind ranked, get your
You have to set up printers and scanners for new users. Good start to your week, huh?
Ladder MMR for the qualifiers. In-game 1v1 MMR, that is.
Alright, let's see. Let's see, I'll pull it up on my other monitor so we're ready for it.
By telling you to rank up, stop, sit in on 0 MMR with no placements done. Unless, of course, you're trying to snipe the best player in the qualifier. Then you want to be the lowest MMR player, and you can get them in round 1. Actually, do you guys want to know something ridiculous? Somebody tried to cheat. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Somebody tried to cheat in the ATR Cup. I'm not gonna say who, because if I did, you would.
Wait. No. Oh, is stream coming back?
To win this 1v1 tournament. Goals like that one. Very nice goal by Rawas. Those do in fact help.
Chat, we missed. Stream dropped. Is everybody back?
You know what? If I invite my teammate to a 1v1 tournament, I'm going to increase my chances to win because there's 2 of us. So they tried to 2v1. Do you guys remember Matt, M-A-T, the French player who lost to Rawas last week? Pretty respectable loss. It was a good match. Yeah, some randos tried to 2v1 him and he won 13-1. So
what?
Oh my goodness, what a goal. What a goal.
Yo, that's crazy.
Just whipped this one off the back corner wall.
Wait.
Oh my
Some
goodness.
cheaters tried to 2v1 Matt and got
play. I guess that's just in
smacks. That's great.
Yeah, so guys, I actually do have the replay of that. I've not watched it, but if you guys want to see me make a video about that, type 1 in chat right now. Maybe I'll make a video about the 2v1. That's
dang.
That's
I would love that. Wait, he said type 1?
I have to go check that one out.
Hold on. Let me pull up chat really quick.
They managed to lose 13-1 in a 1v2.
I would love to see that.
Wait, I didn't download that replay yet. Let me just go make sure I've still got it. I know Terrence sent it to me. Thank you, Terrence, again. Yeah,
not to mention, Zen can technically say don't upload at all and end a whole career. True. I mean, he wouldn't, but.
And also, memeing on bronzes.
Yeah, I think the thing that I've noticed about like content and stuff is
downloaded
if
it.
people
Gotcha.
actually do want to continue a
Yeah,
career.
stop cheating in our qualifiers, or we will expose you when you lose. How's that? for you?
If you truly
sounds
do
gonna
want
go
to make
okay.
it work and say something happens like trading gets taken away,
Great goal by Nas.
you're either going to pivot or
very
you're
successful
going
with the
to
mid-air man
fail.
games today.
And if you fail,
Keep their names in
it
so they can
was
get
more than
roasted.
likely that you were going to fail eventually anyways.
Video title: somebody cheated in my tournament and got absolutely destroyed. I need to go watch the replay. I'll probably make a video about that if you guys want to see it. Sounds pretty funny. I've not seen it yet, but it
Close.
sounds hilarious.
I mean, Rawas had a handle on this game, but now he's letting Nas get back into it.
Free promo, TBH. Free promo for what? For your cheating antics? Oh, nice. I'm getting free promo for my cheating habits in tournaments. Excellent publicity. Are you the Young Money
All right,
clan?
let's check the stats.
Like PR advisor?
What do we got here?
That's a
Holy!
terrible promo.
Dang!
As Nas is just back again. Man, Rawas, it doesn't matter how
My
much he starts
gosh.
off with a good lead here. 4-1, 5-2. You know Nas is coming back. He just keeps on doing
Holy
this.
cow. Wait, the analytics are actually looking kind of crazy for EU.
Right, Nas looking to take the lead again.
Nice
Rawas
flick.
in a bit of trouble. Oh, that's a great recovery though.
I was gonna say, if
Nice.
he went for the
Actually,
corner
not
boost
gone for the
again,
big
I'd
boost.
be
I like
really...
that. Well, not going for the big boost in the back corner at least. Conceded possession. Flip reset Rawas. Goes for another low wave dash
Don't
shot.
like
and then
that.
half flips to
Ooh!
score.
Wait,
Well, Nas
Rawas
actually
backed
recovered really
off in
slowly here. I
net?
thought he would have a double save here.
How did
Let's see
Nas
what
not
will
get
happen,
back to
because It
this?
looked like he would probably be able to save this.
Oh, he didn't
Oh,
flip
you-
into it.
Just got kind of caught in two minds, thinking
Wow.
about what to do there. Couldn't turn in time to make a wave dash land properly. Couldn't flip because he
Ooh.
ran out of time.
Nice management by Rawas.
Will Rawas have the confidence to go for a high shot with a reset? He's gone for a lot of low ones, so a high one would be good right about now. So switch things up. Or just another low one. That's also great.
What
I mean,
was
why
that?
not? Why not another even lower one? Forget high
What?
shots. Let's go for the lowest shot possible. Maybe that'll keep working.
Goodness.
Rawas is back in control. Please watch the replay.
Yeah, that was a little bit
Maybe we could
dirty.
Watch it between this and the grand final, maybe. Maybe we'll. But it's going to take a while though. It's 13, 14 goals. Don't know if we've got time for that. I'll have to ask the players if they want to
Pogo
break before
50?
going.
That a little
They're
bit.
roughly
I mean,
close.
you
They
could
don't
tell
wanna
that
break.
that wasn't what he
Wanna
was
keep
going
scrolling
for,
TikTok.
but yeah.
Rawas-
Wow,
Oh, he's
Johnny
not-
Boy's chat is
oh,
kind
not
of
looking
just like
too-
crazy.
Not looking too sturdy at the moment. Okay, that's really good though. That's very
That
good.
was great.
Okay, that's it.
That was well
exceptional,
played.
Is what that is. You know, the ball's just kind of lined up really
Yeesh.
well for him there. And he just dribbled it around the ceiling. All right, fair enough. What a goal.
New mechanic
Honestly, he
unlocked.
scored it quite
Ceiling
comfortably in
dribble.
the end. He just poked it in with a very controlled ground pinch. Squirtle PvP, thanks for the prime sub, by the way. Welcome to the channel.
Ooh, Nas left the ball. Rawas almost
for
got
50
around
by
it.
Rawas.
Is he gonna go up early? No, it's gonna be Nas.
Nas trailing yet again. I feel like he's been trailing for a lot of this tournament. But he always finds a way.
Rawas
again
just
going
keeps
low.
going low here.
He is investing heavily in conditioning Nas to expect the wave dash shot at the end of a flip reset. I swear if Rawas
Wow.
just shoots the ball top corner off one of these, you know, because that's easy, right? Flip reset top range. I think there's just a goal. There's no way
Whoops.
Nas is going to see it coming
Wait, and
anymore.
he only has a
'Cause
2-goal
he's at about
lead, and he's
7
doing that.
Flip reset, wave dash shots. There's
All
7
right.
flip reset ground punches.
Not
in a
sure what
row.
I think about that.
He might just be saving up for later. He's saving up for the best top shelf flip reset anyone has ever seen, and no
Not
one
bad.
is going to see it coming. Rawas charges headlong into the back corner.
that might
leaves
be-
his net open, and NASA scored again. I mean, I feel
Another
like
one.
I kind of saw this coming, and you know, hindsight is 2020, but that wasn't the best. recovery.
Rawas is
Rawas just
overcommitting
came
a lot.
barreling
He's
in
overcommitting to boost.
and,
He's overcommitting to
Nas
some plays.
Controlled the engagement.
Like overcommitting to the offensive push. Now he didn't
Oh,
even...
that's-
Wow.
That's
Wait,
a
what
really
did he
good
do on the
counter.
kickoff here?
Well, you know, Roas had moments of brilliance here. It's been a bit of a Roaster class. The disaster class variation of a Roaster class.
Roaster class.
But other times it's been a
Too
Roaster
overconfident?
class, as in master
I mean, yeah,
class.
he's got to be careful because he could lose it all right here.
But he's got to cling on for dear life here. Nas is coming at him again, and okay, that's better. I was thinking the Nas is just going to put him in defense for 20 seconds and then score. Oh, Roas,
Yeah.
don't overcommit. Just as long as Roas is in
20
goal to
seconds
defend,
left.
I'm happy. As long as he's defending while Nas
It's
is
going all the way
attacking,
to the
I'm
side.
happy.
He jumps up
That's
early
what
there,
Roas
and
is
now
good
he's going to
at,
get
but
bumped.
he's still
What
gonna
is he
concede,
doing?
though.
Why did he drive so far out of the play? Look at this. Roas went way past the
I don't
midfield
mind it as
line
much
and then
as
came
he's
back
actually
in.
Back to try. You know, that's what we all want to see from Roas. We want to see him in defense, defending.
This is
When
tough.
he's got a goal lead, not in the back.
I mean,
corner
I
of
don't
the
feel
game.
like Nas is playing...
But he's about to be out of the game, out of the tournament if he loses this.
He's not playing around
Yes.
Roas
Just seems like
necessarily.
he's got
Roas
the
just
edge in the
isn't...
majority of scenarios today. Roas is very, very.
He's
very
not
close
looking
to
clean
overextending
right
again.
now.
Luckily for him, Nas's boost management ran out. Oh, the ball stayed up here. Nas with the boost has got a chance to just take this.
Oh, dear.
Roas has absolutely
dear.
zero.
Oh dear.
Here comes
Oh,
Nas,
dear.
and he's done it again. It's another 0-second goal, and Roas is eliminated for the second week in a row. And Morocco has
Wow.
taken about 3-0. And that is
Wow.
actually a bit unlucky because Roas was so close to hitting the ground with his clear there, but it bounced up, and then Nas perfectly controlled it. I mean, it was really well played. Great catch
Jeez,
there by
Chad,
Nas.
that's...
But yeah,
Huh.
yeah, Roas, bit of work to do. He's not looking anywhere near as clean as he usually does in 1v1. I'll be the first to say it.
Yeah.
I'm a huge Roas fan. His 1v1 game especially is just so unique. The way that he defends, his reactive play with late dodges. Usually, you know, the best defender in the game.
Yeah, Roas
bar
is
none.
usually really entertaining to watch. Mostly because he can get some of those like super crazy last minute saves, but
Often. He doesn't
he's
defense is not its usual.
he's looking a little bit rough right now.
Man, it must suck to be the best in the world at something. Everybody just wants you to be the best or nothing else.
Yeah, I was gonna say because he's been so good is why it feels like he's so bad right now. But like, you know, getting top 4 in this tournament and getting 3-0'd by maybe the eventual winner, like that's not bad. It just looks like it's bad because Roas is usually always here. He's usually always up here. But okay, chat, let's go ahead and check out the stats for this tournament so far. So we're keeping track of the viewership stats via Team Stream. If anybody's interested how this works, basically, when you create an event on the back end here, you can see all of the stuff that I've created for RLCS, etc., and Arm the Rebels. There's a feature where you can go and click on the event itself, and based off of the hours that you said the event was going to be live right here, so I said 11 a.m. my time to 3 p.m., it collects the viewership stats, and it collects it live, so you can see what it's saying that the whole event is at in terms of viewership at 1:49, 1:54, 2 p.m., 2:05, 2:10, and it keeps that logged for you all the way starting at 11 a.m. So pretty interesting here, but it looks like EU currently has had a peak viewership of 9.6k. Almost 9.7 across all of the channels, and an average of 7k viewers. That's got to be the average is high right now because of Moxie still being live, because he's definitely pulling some viewers. But we set the official broadcast as CJ, even though it's kind of technically like Johnny Boy this week, given that he is casting the semifinals and the final. But we have the viewership broken down by channel throughout the entire time that they are live, so you can see that CJ went live at 11:46 a.m. my time with 99 viewers and ended rating out to Johnny Boy at 1:34 with 1,020. But here it breaks down all of the channels that have been live, and what their average viewers and peak viewership is at. Currently, Johnny Boy is the highest with 3.3k. And I'm assuming that's just recently at the end of this semifinal about is when he hit that. And yeah, you can see hours watched as well. So pretty interesting here. It also makes it easier for me to keep track of who streamed in terms of players. Because if the tournament is happening, I can just go back to this analytics page instead of clicking through all of the different player perspectives, because we have them listed here based off of how Team Stream works. And instead of clicking through and seeing, oh, is that person live, this person live, like turning on the perspectives on our point of view, I can just go into the back, see the analytics, and it's like, oh, Drally's on the analytics page, he's streaming, so I pull up his stream. So yeah, that's pretty handy. But that is the stats so far for the tournament. When we're finished watch partying, I'll go ahead and send those over, tweet them in response to CJ's post, just to give them that information. Because I did it for last week's and Rizzo said he appreciated it, so I'll keep doing that unless they tell me not to. Because I figure it's good for their information, like in terms of their sponsorship, having that information of what they're getting back for the stream. But yeah, here we go. Finals. It's gonna be Moxie versus Nas. They're doing a test lobby right now. We might switch back and forth between watching Johnny Boy's perspective and watching Moxie. We'll see. Oh, it looks like Moxie DQ'd for a second. Interesting. Who do you guys think is going to take this? Is it going to be Moxie or Nas? Alright, it seems like they're both ready. We're gonna go ahead and get into the game. They like the server. Think it's Moxie? Yeah, I guess I could agree with that. What do we got? Nas 3-0ing Rawas and 3-1ing Atto. And then Moxie went through Dr. Known, Vatira, and Appjack. Well, yeah, I'll go Moxie. I'll go Moxie as well.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, chat. You heard Johnny. You heard Johnny.
And here is the grand final of the ATR Cup. The second ATR
Predictions?
Cup
Do you want me to actually put a prediction thing?
Moxie. Moxie's had a much harder road to get to this point, as you just saw in the bracket seconds ago.
I'm going Moxie,
sure
and I'm gonna say it's Moxie.
And he's off to a good start with
I'm gonna say Moxie 3-1.
Edge of the box.
You're ready to lose your 20K.
It doesn't really matter if it's in the middle of the goal, in the top corner.
The thing is,
it's in the net.
I don't know how to set it up.
I'm gonna predict Nas to win this one. Nas
from where I am
made the grand final last event, lost out to Drally today, took down Rawas in pretty comfortable fashion, whereas Moxie had to struggle through the bracket a bit more, so I have to think that will, you know, maybe have taken a little bit out of Moxie. I'm sure he won't mind going the distance.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I think
you got Nas?
harder for him to
all right.
come in fresh in this grand final. He's
sounds good.
Already
Slash poll in chat.
Games. Nas, oh, what a save by Moxie. Nas has only played, I believe.
Oh, there we go.
What's he at now? 7 games. So yeah, best of 5 grand final. We started the tournament today. We're going to finish the tournament today. And like we've said at every stage of these tournaments, the sign-ups. Hello. What is going on? Nash just.
All right, there we go.
To the moon. But yeah, as with all these
Nice.
tournaments, the sign up
There's a poll
is
live
already
in the
available
Twitch chat
for
if you guys
the
want to
next week's
vote who you
tournament
think
if
is
wanna
going to
sign
win.
up for a chance to play against
Like I
a
said,
pro,
I
if
think
you
it's
wanna,
Moxie
just make
3-1.
a run through this and see how far you can go, or if you just want to support the tournament and
Wrong thing? I think it's fine.
give us more reason to keep running these. We've got
I mean, who's
another
going to vote in Twitch
17
chat?
of
Is
them
there enough
planned.
of you here?
This is the third tournament. One North
that you'll
America,
vote
two
with each
Europe,
other?
Another 17, 10 of each EU, NA.
As for
Yeah, it
polls,
does
I'm so dumb.
support,
I mean, maybe
tournament.
it's
It does
like
show-
slash
show us that
prediction.
you're interested in this. Shows
Yeah.
Shopify and Shopify sponsors that you guys are into this kind of thing. And it's totally free to sign up. So yeah, definitely check that out.
I got it.
Using the link in the description or the exclamation mark register in Twitch chat if you want a chance at running into an absolute demon.
I
in
got
the
it,
bracket.
chat.
Seeding by ranked MMR, so get into one's ranked as well and get playing the game. Yeah, while you're busy signing up for all the tournaments, be sure to sign up
How
for
do I
Salt
end
Mine 4
this?
as well. I have just recently announced Salt Mine 4. The first qualifier begins on the 31st of October. And just like the ATR quals, it's going to be seeded by ranked
How do I
MMR.
end the
There
poll?
is prize
I want
money for the
to
top
I want to
16
end the poll.
in that qualifier. $2,500 up for grabs in the European qualifier. $2,500
Okay,
up for
well,
grabs in the North
I got
American
the
qualifier.
prediction up at least.
And just like ATR CUP, if you sign up, it does support the
There you guys
tournament.
go.
It gives
There is a prediction
effort,
up.
gives
It will
Psyonix
close
more
in
reason to keep running
a
tournaments like
few
that
minutes.
and keep supporting the one seed.
If you want to predict who you think is going to win, Nas or Moxie, and put your Twitch points on it,
A fairly regular
your tax,
Masters
you can.
Moxie opening
Oh,
game
slash
here.
end poll.
Very interesting how happy they both are to play this
All right.
extremely close style. They just get in each other's faces, try and put the ball into awkward positions.
Dang, there we
Notice
go.
how many times when you watch these two play, this is something you could try in your
Smart.
own games as well. How
Okay.
often they'll just put the ball in an awkward place.
Okay,
They
I
don't
got it.
care if it's
19K on Moxie.
goal. They just put it over each other's heads. Like they're Nas.
Wait, you put it on Nas though.
Again. These are just annoying touches to deal with if you're in an awkward position. If you don't react.
Wait,
perfectly,
Swoop,
but
you
most
put
of
it
the
on
time these guys
Nas.
do react perfectly. They reposition constantly.
Right?
So that they are able to put
Oops.
the ball in every position. They don't want to ever be unable.
Wait,
to
wait, wait,
pass
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait,
Challenge
wait,
ball.
wait. Nobody vote
You
on
guys play that
Moxie.
game,
I can
it's
fix
gonna
this.
run into players who just get super
I can-
confused,
I
put the
can
ball over them, they
end-
just get lost, and,
End the
they're
prediction,
unable to
and
get
then
the
I'll
ball
restart
in the right
it.
position. And
How do I
then
end the prediction?
after you get a much more clear chance to score or outplay them, you can take it
End
much more
submissions.
safely.
And I can choose outcome. I can make it Nas. Complete prediction.
Nas,
Complete
boostless, hoping
prediction.
this mid boost is going to spawn in time. Indeed, it does. Good timing by him.
No, 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 no. I got you. I got you.
Moxie's had some pretty tidy shadow defense. in
Okay,
this
now
game
I
as
start
well.
prediction. Who will win? Nas, Moxie. 5-minute period. Let's go.
Patience by both players. No free goals being given away.
And start.
Stark contrast to some of the other players in this tournament who are much more careless, much more carefree, perhaps you could say.
Okay, I got it. I got it, chat.
As they come, but they are trading
we're
blows right
figuring it out.
now at the
We're
highest
figuring
level.
it
That's a
out.
great
All right,
save
now
by
you
Moxie.
can
Oh, he's out of
correctly
position
predict.
Now, though, Nas with the goal to go ahead by one. It looked like the mid boost caught Moxie in its event horizon just right there. Yeah, see that he got caught in the mid boost gravitational pull.
All right, let's see if you got it now.
Time.
Nas or Moxie? I said
I know that's a
Moxie
problem a lot of you
3-1.
guys have as well.
It's looking like
Getting
Nas is
sucked
making a
to the
case for it,
mid-boost
though.
From the
Your
absolute
high
other
leave
side
you
of the pitch.
alone?
While your teammates are alone, trying to defend.
Let's go,
1v2.
Nas! There we go.
Admits it. Just admits it. The first step to being better is admitting it.
Nice.
Nas is just clean.
That was gorgeous.
Another instructional play by Nas. Sees Moxie retreating down the side of the pitch. Does he follow him? No, he crosses over. That forces Moxie to challenge.
All right, here
and
you
then he has
go.
something to outplay. If Nas followed Moxie down the line there, Moxie would have had a much easier time turning to challenge whenever he wanted. Nas dodges here.
Thank you, of course. I mean, it was easy. It was easy to fix because nobody else had voted on Moxie, so
that one's saved.
you
Well,
just got all
there's
of your
left
points
over for
back.
Nas to recover with, but now Moxie's in his perfect position.
Oh! Good
And you
fake.
can see the fear in Nas's eyes as he charged forward to challenge here. He knew if he didn't make
Right,
a move
chat, here we go.
right now,
I'm going to go
that's
ahead
going to
and
top
end the
corner.
prediction.
And this time Moxie just holds on to the ball. No need.
End
Just gonna take
submissions.
you out. Terrifying flicks lead to openings
And we'll
for
choose the
fakes.
outcome
And Moxie might have another opening. Oh, he's
when
on
the
goal.
series finishes.
It looked like he might be able to control this. Take it to the back corner to get the boost, but he's just pinged it in his own net. He tried to hit the
Oh,
backboard
dang. Yeah, he
so that
totally
it would
could have
bounce
saved that.
down the line as fast as possible. And he's just stuck it in the roof of his own net. Disastrous touch for Moxie there. Not what he was looking for. And he's not going to get the demo or the bump on Nas
Ooh.
either. That's going to be game.
Nas
Crucial mistake.
taking game number
Nas
1 here
wins yet again.
versus Moxie. Dang.
It's been the tournament for the Moroccans over in Europe so far. Durali winning the first one against Nas in the final. Now Nas winning in the final.
Yeet.
Morocco, the only nation to win a game in a European ATR Cup so far when it gets to the grand final.
Don't you just hate when you yawn and get a cramp in your jaw? I haven't done that. I have to say I haven't experienced that before. Ooh, chat, I want to check something. I wonder if... I think I usually get an email, but I wonder
Right,
if
game two.
Salute has been
Moxie did have a lot of hope in that first game. You know, the fact that he's
has
lost
been
it on an
approved.
own goal,
Salute
in
has
some
been
ways it's painful.
approved,
But
chat.
when that kind of thing happens early in a series, I think
Chat.
it's, you know, much less painful, first of all.
Chat,
because
good
you've got so much
news.
more time to figure out a winning strategy.
Good news.
This is not looking like a winning strategy.
Wait,
Oh,
let's go.
Nas just booms the post from half a yard out and then
Wait,
picks up the
what?
boost to the other side. Good read by Moxie.
Why does it still have
Moxie
the old
gets picked
salute?
out
I
there.
deleted that.
Looks like Nas is still going to score. He's got full control. Did not give Moxie a way back into the game. Might have taken a bit longer to score than
Oh, no,
initially
it's new.
expected,
Let's
but the
go.
goal did eventually come.
Refresh.
Yeah, lots of links to check out today, guys. Oh, that's a great shot by Moxie. with the air roll.
Dang.
Already talked about ATR Cup Salt Mine.
Alright,
for you.
and if
Be
I
sure to
do-
check out Shotcast as well. It looks like we're going to be moving those to Wednesdays for those who are interested for the live episodes. They're on Rizzo's channel. We didn't do one last week because we were so busy trying to get ATR Cup up and running that we just ran out of time before the week was over. But now that we're into the
Dashboard.
swing of things, now that we've done this a couple of weeks in a row, we're going to sneak a Shotcast in on Wednesdays and probably keep that going for the majority of the rest of the year, if not all the rest of the year. Well, except Christmas, New Year, most likely. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. I'm sure we're going to be talking. Oh,
Okay.
that's so unlucky for Nas. Both posts to the rescue for Moxie. And he is going to get the counter-attack goal for 3-1. Yeah, lots of Rocket League news to talk about, lots of roster news to talk about on Shotcast this week. We might be able to sneak a guest in.
There we
I'm sure we're going to be
go.
talking a lot about the ATR Cup as well.
Have you ever watched Hot
And,
Fuzz? I haven't.
All the other community tournaments have just been
You never
announced.
know. You never knew what
Did
07
you guys see
meant
that? So
until a
earlier
bit
on,
ago.
Moxie did that
Really?
kickoff strat. I think it was on Rizzo's stream. And
Yeah, I've been
Rizzo-
using it forever.
I don't think Rizzo had seen it before. I know Rizzo hates kickoffs, so I'm going to talk about it.
I always thought you were just saying 07.
But yeah, he does this on purpose
Tough.
sometimes. If you see him
No,
driving
no, it's
the
a
ball
it's a
on the kickoff
salute.
without flipping, that is intentional.
Let's
And his
go. Oh my
idea
gosh,
is to
I
try and get
actually
it to
love
bounce
it.
violently into a non-scoreable position. Oh my
It's
word.
Pippi.
Moxie effortlessly
Okay,
catapults
let
the
me
ball
go
top in.
ahead and
It's a pretty unexplored strategy, so keep an eye out for Moxie doing that again.
Couple
Diagonal
salutes.
spawn.
You're turning into an
side-on
unk. You
approach,
definitely are,
just
Jose.
simply
Let me
driving into
add
the
it
ball.
to
sounds like
Truffle
it
Chat
should
now,
work,
though.
Because everything I've just said makes it sound like you're just getting dunked on, which you are. But because you get dunked on so violently, it bounces into a position the opponent can't really follow up.
Sorry, chat. This is something that I usually
Excellent
do
top 43
off
against his 16-month prime.
off stream, but
Moxie
I'm
having a
so
great
excited
game
about
here.
it.
Looks like it's
I
gonna
have
be
to do it now.
6
Okay.
goals to the good, 6 goals to 2. Moxie clatters Nas miles out of the way. Moxie's wave dash recovery kickoff doing serious work here. He is not sitting back on that 4-goal lead, knowing that Nas
Let me
is more than
upload it.
capable of
Let's
closing a
see.
scoreline. like 4 goals. Back down to 0. It's only at 3 now. He's looking at the time remaining in the game here. I don't think Moxie's thinking yet about time wasting it. Maybe, you know, you'll think about possession, sure.
Okay.
Time wasting is a long way
Now,
away.
if I look at my dashboard, it is there.
give
And then if
Moxie
I go into
soft position
Truffle
off the
and
wall.
resync,
Again, thinking back to what I said earlier.
do we now have...
We
We have a Pippi salute! Let's go! Let's go, Chad!
Tight angle aerial shot.
Come on, man.
Covered in Nas. Nas trying to switch sides, knowing the boost is stolen on the side he was initially facing.
Pippi salute!
Back ball
Hey,
takeoff
Isin.
for side- back
Sorry,
ball
oh,
back. Nas
Isin.
jumps off the ball
Isin.
and
I
gets
pronounced it
top
correctly.
eight. Oh my word. Well, he landed a reset here.
Bang! Alright,
instead of
now I just
flipping, he
need to
jumped
refresh
off the ball.
the Truffle.
His
Wait,
flip
if I
reset
highlight...
by itself was enough to take the ball past Moxie. Just the impact of
It's
the
correct!
reset
Let's go!
and the jump was enough to send the ball perfectly top corner.
Can't believe you're watching #1 NA Rocket
Once
League.
again, building a comeback. Moxie's been bumped.
You're hilarious.
Moxie's been scored on. The efficiency of Nas offense is
Okay.
truly incredible. I mean, he doesn't.
Or whatever the kids say nowadays.
he
I'm pretty
really
sure,
doesn't
yeah,
need a
Unk
lot
is
of play on the
correct.
ball. He doesn't need a lot
How
of
was
play
your long
sometimes,
stream
but he's
yesterday? I
still
tuned
able
in
to
for
put
bits
up
and
such
pieces,
ridiculous
but
shots.
man, you were live like 13, 14
Live with
hours,
line
right?
moves all over the
Isn't?
place as well. And
Yeah,
Moxie wants his
Fletcher
space to play with. He's
gets
got it.
impaled. What?
Nas switches sides, just
Ugh.
like Moxie switched sides of approach there. Nas
I don't like
switched-
that image.
switched side he was
All right, let
shadowing on as well.
me.
And again, defends
I think
every
if I
angle.
go on
And now
to
ties the
this,
game. I feel like it was just a minute ago
and
I
I
said Nas could
go,
easily close the score gap. Moxie knew that.
if I refresh
I didn't
this,
think it
it
was
should
going to be in
work.
a minute. We've got 2 minutes to go, and it's right back in
Now
Nas's
try
side of
salute.
the pitch now. Momentum is very much on his side.
Nice. Let's go. Okay, I got it. I got it, chat. I know
Moxie
how to
with a
update
chance
this stuff.
to seize control again.
Yeet.
Nas hiding behind the ball.
All right, I'm paying
Reverse
attention
challenge came
again.
through. Moxie saw
I
it,
haven't
but
been
not
watching
fast
the
enough.
game this entire time.
Nas aerial game revolutionized to see first burst onto the scene. But that's not a play he'll be too proud of.
Yeah,
Moxie
picked up and carried out
gonna be
at the end
scoring
of
off the back of that
stream.
one.
What? Apparently, I sounded tired and needed to
Yeah, when Nas
sleep.
first came onto the scene as a known
Wait, what was
entity,
your
as a known
uptime?
level ones player, he really
What was your
not
uptime by the end?
a player
Because
known
I
for his
tuned
aerial
out
game
when
at
I
all.
think you were
Moxie
at
neither.
13 hours. I had to
But they
get ready
both
for
know
bed.
that these days you need to have a threatening aerial game.
14
offense.
plus hours? You're insane.
If you're gonna take
You're
down the top
insane.
dogs.
Have you ever done the 24-hour stream?
Moxie.
Wow, nice
slots
shot.
one button bins. It's going to be actually a pause call from Nas on that one.
Wait, NASA, pause?
He's getting ad spam. Right, I'll just wait for the kickoff to come through.
That's a
Ad
bummer.
spam?
You've done several. Do you like them?
What's he getting ad spam on?
Is it
He
like
watches Twitch.
a...
Well, Nas, if you're listening.
Is it
you
like
also know
an
probably
incentive
I don't know
that
if
you
you're
do
listening or not.
for like subs or whatnot? It's kind of like a
Oh,
big
add,
challenge
like,
for
friends
you.
Adding.
I just...
Oh, somebody's adding him. Oh.
Oh,
Moxie's trying to help him.
pause interface. I'm assuming that's a Steam thing.
Can he see it? Can he see it? Untick friend request.
You
Setting. Wait, is it in Steam settings? Or was he getting Epic added? I don't know.
Oh,
Alright, they got it.
dang.
That was very kind of Moxie to help us out with the
Live scuff?
spam
Hey,
ad
that's what happens.
problem he was facing there.
I mean, okay, so basically
Moxie.
what was happening to Nas is
the
that
Moxie
he's
view is
playing
just,
through Steam and he was getting spam
Moxie a solid there. Yeah, listen,
spammed
Moxie
with
did
ad
one
friend
thing, he literally
requests
helped Nas
that were
solve the
basically
issue.
just constantly pinging at him and popping in
And
his
that
bottom
is, of
right
course,
corner. So,
a possibility.
you know,
He
kind of
was
important
unsecured.
when you're playing a 1v1 match for $1,000 winner takes all.
Nas
Like,
looks like he's
I think it's pretty important to
back
get
in
that
control
fixed.
now, though. Moxie all over that near post shot.
You're
And
doing
the flick,
every
of course,
100
is on the bag.
followers? Jeez.
9-6.
Wait,
Moxie.
how frequent has that ended up being?
Close to
Isn't
tying up the series, but he lost a 4-goal lead in a minute.
I should make sure Nas
Only
is
a
playing
3-goal
and
lead
not
here with a
his
minute left in the
sister
clock.
Yaz. Wait, his sister is Yaz? Yaz, like the
Moxie did get
the
boost
popular female Rocket League
before he
player.
got demoed there.
Every couple of months, nothing
Oh my
major
word,
yet.
that's
I've only
it.
done one 12-hour
Oh.
stream, and it was the
Now start
Terraria
the
one that
challenge
you
coming,
found me
and he
with.
got a ceiling pinch. Air dribble to
And it
ceiling
was
pinch.
alright, but I
That's
just
not
don't
gonna
know
be
if I'm
enough.
built for
Crossbar
24 hours.
saves.
You know, that's kind of...
Moxie from another goal.
Yes, this is
And then
sister.
on the
Dang, I didn't
counter-attack,
know
he's
that.
able to score. GG's. Or
10
GG, I
goals
should
on the
say.
board, though,
Not
before he
GG yet.
forfeits this game. That's a
That'll
lot.
bring us to 1-1.
Got
in
it
the
sorted
grand
quick
final.
like, and you love to see that. Johnny Boy's pretty quick with it. Plus Moxie, we could tune into Moxie if we wanted instead of the official broadcast with Johnny Boy. We have the player perspective here. Moxie's a huge French streamer, so I mean he's got 21k viewers right now just on Twitch. I'm assuming this 1187 is his YouTube count. So he's got like between both platforms 3.3k viewers. Well, let's
Talked about
tune
today
back
that
in to
there's
Johnny.
$1,000 in the line here. Literally in this game, $1,000 in the line. Have I forgotten to talk about that all day? I feel like I'm
Oh, it's the break command.
yeah, this is
I
a winner,
must follow.
winner takes all tournament.
Must get up, stand. Ouchie.
Nas made the run all the way
Oh,
to the
my
grand
hips.
final last week, only to lose the grand final to Drally and go home with nothing. Or I guess more
Let's watch
literally
from down
stay
here.
home with nothing. So I'm guessing he was playing from his home.
Okay. That feels
And,
good.
it's going to be the same this week. The winner, $1,000.
Surely those
$0.
weren't from Moxie's
Third
viewers.
place, also
I mean, the way
$0.
that
Fourth,
Nas
0.
worded it, it was just
So
one
you know
guy.
what? In
So
the first ATR
maybe it was
Cup,
Moxie's viewers. I don't
I
know.
won the same amount of money as Nas did. 0. You all won the same amount of money as Nas did in the first ATR Cup for Europe. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
It's
this
a
is
winner-take-all
a
tournament.
brutal format, but I definitely
does
think
Smith get?
it's
0.
fine. It's fine to just have a winner takes all
Absolute 0.
tournament.
But $1,000 for first.
But
is
one
a
of the
nice
things
payday
that
when you get to
I'm
this
hoping
stage, you're
for
thinking, oh boy,
to come out of this
a
is
best
that
of 3
more
now
players
between
will
Nas and
stream.
Moxie.
Because
With
I think
$1,000 on
what
the
we
line.
need more in Rocket League is player perspectives. Like every single time I watch an
Very good save
Apex
by
event,
Moxie
which
there, but
there's
he's
been
beat
a
to
lot
the ball.
going
Nas
on
is surely
recently,
gonna be scoring here. Is it just in? It is.
that's what I'm most jealous of, is that like the watch party streamers can choose from basically
Yeah, if you want it tied,
every
if you
single
want to
team
get
that is
second
competing
place
has
equal
a player
in terms
on
of
that
prize money in the
3-person
ATR
team
Cup
in
next week,
Apex
just be sure to sign
comps
up. You're guaranteed second
that is
place
streaming their
prize
team
money
comms.
at a
And it's
minimum.
like, why can't we just have that in Rocket
Everyone
League?
is.
Like
Everyone
honestly,
who
can
signs
you
up,
tell
you're
me
guaranteed second
that if
place
you just put a
prize
10-minute
money.
delay on your stream,
that's
is it
everybody.
that detrimental
Sign up.
for like a different team to be able to tune into your stream? Like if they were so inclined to cheat, mostly
Yeah,
like
more
you
exciting
just
news
have
just, very
you know the
quickly,
no
Will Nas
cheating
takes
policy
control again
basically.
three.
But
So I can't remember if I said it. In
seriously
the
doubt
YouTube
either of these
portion
players
stream
want to be
today.
associated
Yeah,
with
the
anyone who
Rocket
do
League course
that.
Jack and I have been working on for a long time.
Yeah.
Is finally going to be coming out.
I
in
mean,
about
when
a
you
month.
have that many
Month
viewers,
and a
you
bit,
just can't
month and a few
control it.
days.
When you have any
Exactly.
amount of viewers,
Launch
you
date
can't
coming
control
soon.
it.
So yeah, keep your eyes peeled. !TNR in chat if you want to access some free content.
But
today
that
as
is
well
good
that's
to
coming
know
out
that you can
via the
basically turn
email
it
list
off on
for
the
next ranked
the
cup.
overlay.
We're excited about it. And Jack, oh my goodness! Anybody see Jack playing earlier on today? He must have been watching the videos we made because he was unbelievable. What a player! What a genius! What an incredible Rocket League IQ he's got. I'll tell you what, we're watching some genius.
Johnny's my favorite caster in Rocket League for sure. Like hands down.
Not just
He's
in,
always
you
my
know,
favorite.
long-term tournament form the past year and a half, but current. They're both playing some smart Rocket League today.
Dang. Are you streaming today, Izen? Or are you taking today off?
And you need to be on your game to win an ATR Cup these days. NA lineup announced later on
Who?
tonight. It's going to be stacked. Oh my word,
Nice.
Moxie
That was a gorgeous shot.
absolutely smashes a flip reset top shelf. Look how much boost he had to spare
Yeesh.
there. That is ridiculous.
That had some pace on
Ball
it.
just goes absolutely flying into the top shelf.
You're supposed to be, but you guess
this
there's
is the
been
grand
some
final. Winner takes
technical
$1,000.
difficulties. What's happening? Oh,
Oh, Nas
oh, is it like a
Oh!
collab stream?
What a save! He just pre.
How did he
to
save
this.
that?
What? He just pre-flipped
What?
under the ball to keep it out of the net. That was going in.
I don't think I've seen that before.
Himself around the ball to keep
Holy
that is
cow.
unreal. After the demo as well, he just went pretty much blind.
That was an insane save. I've watched so much Rocket League. I've played over 3,000 hours of Rocket League. I've never seen that.
Made a recovery, he scored it.
I almost want to clip that. Can we watch it back?
Moxie got bumped to the ceiling at halfway.
Hold on, Chad. Let me clip this.
Just enough boost and momentum from flipping to make it back to the ball.
Let me see if we can watch this on the other screen.
A 1v1 chess match for most of the series. These guys have absolutely burst into life with some of the craziest plays.
What is it?
This is the beauty of 1v1 these days. So many valid play styles. You can play for the ground game. You can play for the possession, the pressure. You can just play it like
holy
a Pokemon battle. My turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. Aerial plays for days.
What is Johnny talking about?
Unable to keep Nas at bay. The Moroccan in front by one again.
Holy cow, chat. I found it. I found it.
I mean, I can talk about it. Yeah, he just didn't want to play. There's no drama. Yeah, obviously we invited Zen to play and he said he doesn't want to play. It's all good. If he changes his mind, then he can play. I mean, we're doing a whole bunch of these, so maybe 1 week he'll be like, you know what?
Oh my gosh! Wow, this is just insane to watch back.
Sign me up. But looking at the roster that ATR's had, I don't think anyone in the world is looking at the ATR Cup roster thinking, yeah, I could just dominate that. To be honest, that's a $3,000 right there.
Oh my gosh! All right, between the next games, we'll go ahead and watch that.
It's absolutely fantastic stuff by Moxie and Nas.
Are you competing? No, I'm not even close. These are pros. I am not even in the same in-game rank as these guys.
Still threatening a counter-attack.
So I am a grand champ, and I am the lowest of the grand champs of the 3 levels.
We're all tied again.
Which is like top 5% of players, I guess, maybe 5 or 3%. I can't remember. And yeah, these guys are top 0.00001%.
He's so good at that. Flip into wave dash.
Nintendo IP mentioned it's over for Johnny. Yeah, he's gonna get copyright strikes for the rest of his life.
Nas out with it right now. I mean, the acceleration this guy gets from
banned immediately.
So consistent. He's gonna need
You're gonna spend your entire afternoon on this ticket. They keep adding more stuff, but sadly it's related to the original issue that you have to do it. Wow.
30 seconds to go.
Wait, is this still on the printer?
Dribble from distance. He's got a reset.
The printer and what else was it he had to set up?
Moxie again fires through right at the right moment.
4 to 4. Final 20 seconds. Nas, beautiful save.
Moxie setting up a follow-up shot.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Moxie
gets the boost. Moxie messing up there. That's an opening. Wait, Nas missed it. He didn't.
Well,
sorry, actually he didn't miss it. That's my bad. Bad call.
He wanted just one more touch, so as not to concede free possession.
Dude.
Well, that is the problem with trying to play every single touch to perfection. One small misstep, one small mistake with a chain dash.
Technically, it's new user setups. Not your points.
Second goal against 100 boost. It's not going to happen.
We might have to tune into Moxie's stream to hear his reactions, because even though I don't understand French, I think it would be interesting.
Well, this is getting interesting.
They needed everything set up. They started onboarding 4 hours ago. Okay, chat. I gotta mute this really quick. Let's watch this pre-flip save back. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat.
And yeah, this is the grand final. Winner takes $1,000.
That is loud.
Oh, Nask. Oh, what a save. He just pre-flipped to save this.
That is so loud. Hold on.
And yeah, this is the grand final. Winner takes $1,000.
So he gets the mid boost. Moxie flips forward, gets demoed.
Oh, Nask. Oh.
I can't even believe that.
And yeah, this is the grand final.
It's like he
$60,000.
scoops it off to the post. Because this is on target for sure.
Oh, Nask. Oh!
That's
what a save. He
insane.
just pre-flipped to save this.
Wait, we have to make it even closer here
Yeah, this is the grand
to be able to
final. Winner
understand what's
$60,000.
happening.
Oh, Nask. Oh!
That's
What a save.
okay.
He
Hold on.
pre-flipped to save this.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually clip it, and then maybe we can put it in slow-mo. Pre-flip, save. Nas is godlike. Dude, and then if I open this up, can I actually... Yeah, it is hard to follow even in the replay. Then we need to slow-mo
Yeah, this is the grand final. Winner.
Gosh, that's so loud. Oh, I'm so bad at navigating this. I'm sorry, you guys get to watch that.
$6,000.
Okay. That's crazy. That's insanity, chat. What the freak? Dude, if he did any other flip, look how close that was to being a goal. I would say that's like 70% in when he saves it. Yo, that's wild. That is wild. Okay, we gotta tune back into the stream because they've continued playing the game.
Patient Nas is.
But
Trying to take over this
jeez.
position, though. He doesn't want to give Moxie a 50-50 that he can control. He
It's
waits
okay, it's
until the ball
1-1.
is free,
It's only
and
1-1.
then
We
he
didn't
takes
miss
it away
anything.
for free, leaving nothing up to chance.
Yeah, that should have gone in. If I tried to do that, that would have gone in.
Reset. Oh, Moxie just deflected it
Another
low
save.
and into the post. Now Moxie down the middle.
Oh, air dribble bump?
Bump this time. Nas saw it coming.
Nas is so slippery.
Moxie tries not to continue attacking immediately.
Yeah, Swoop, it's
high
not looking
game
so good for
situation.
your points. You might be forfeiting those to
Both these guys
Jose.
love to test each other. Never given a free goal. Always. remaining back in
Possibly
defense, but
that
Nas
is not coming back.
finds a gap at the backboard. Finds a gap in Moxie's defense as well. And he made it look easy. Nas
Never
was
say
ridiculous to spot
never.
this and execute it so flawlessly.
All right. Don't caster
And a great
curse
change
it.
of pace by Nas
Okay,
as well.
fine.
Notice him slowing down the play.
Oh, he's listening to music. I don't know if we can listen to this. It's gonna copy strike the YouTube. Let's see how Moxie's doing. Ooh. Okay. Nice pop into the corner. Hey, I may have caster cursed it, but then I went on Moxie's stream to show the support. Surely that's the opposite of cursing, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Wait, that actually, We'll give it one more goal. One more goal. And if Moxie isn't the one who scores it, then we'll go back to Johnny. He's like hard listening to music. Oh. Woo! Close. Wow, Nas is tricky. Good pop over top. He's gonna get the bump. Nope. Moxie gets in the way. Nas is already back for that. He can't have like any boost though. Surely Nas has to leave. Yeah, I was gonna say like no more than 20. Oh. No way! No way! No way! Alright, I'm calling it there. I think Nas wins. That's crazy. And he got the bump. Good save. He still has 30. That's a good amount. That's in? Did Moxie mute? Surely, there's no way he's staying completely silent here. He must have muted his mic. There's no other possibility. Remember, if he loses this game, NASA's up 2-1 in the best of 5, so this is the series. The series decider. Oh. Is he gonna call it? No, he's still going. Bye-bye fake money. Yeah, Jose's rich now. He's rolling in the dough. I mean, 4 goals in 40 seconds? And Nas is time wasting. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. This isn't good. He's just running it through his own corner. He's just going to bring it back. Oh my gosh, he's playing keep away. This is, I would be so mad. Yo.
Dommage les gars, dommage. Dommage. Putain, la game 3 elle m'a niqué tout, frère. La tonne de merde elle m'a niqué la game.
No.
Dommage les gars, quand même top 2 c'est très bien.
Doesn't damage mean good game or something? Man. That's it, GG's. Is he cursing? I couldn't tell.
Once again, Morocco on top. Nobody could beat these
Dang.
guys. Except apparently Jack, who did beat Drally, so well done, Jack.
Alright, well that does it for the prediction. Nas is indeed the winner. Moxie taken down 3-1. So it was
we need to see what happened here. Which one of you
okay. Is that the F word?
Found out the password for the
Oh, no. Wait, that's like
to save this goal.
Mirde. I know that. That's death, right? So he said something
no, it wasn't this one. Wait, it was this one.
Something along those lines.
Or was it this one maybe? No, it was this one.
Dang.
Oh my goodness. Nas saved it. He saved his own shot. Wait, what?
Why is that glitching? Oh, Johnny lagged out, but we watched that from Moxie's perspective, so.
Wait, Nas flipped. Nas did flip here. So
no. We know.
I mean, he's
we
got
know.
momentum going forwards. This flip is definitely a bit suspicious. Yeah, I mean, he's miles away from the ball. He's nowhere near it. I'm guessing Moxie saved it? But wait, what trail does it have? It doesn't even have a trail, bro. Blue trail, orange trail, blue trail. That was a blue trail. Did you guys see that? Nas saved it. He saved his own shot. I DC'd probably, but
Johnny DC'd here.
And saved his own shot. You probably saw.
I think that's good game. You played well.
Saw Moxie was going to save it, and he tried to redirect it by jumping off the inside of the post. But in doing so, he saved it. Right here, Moxie.
Oh, French is similar to Spanish. Oh, okay. You share that word.
Moxie was going to dive bomb save it. Nas probably saw that or
gotcha.
knew it was going to happen. So he flipped off the post to try to direct it in, and he accidentally cleared it.
Moxie saved it. Moxie saved it. We saw this on his stream.
Okay, who wants to watch the cheaters? Who wants to watch the cheats?
Do you guys want to watch the cheaters?
Failing, to cheat in this tournament before we end the stream.
We could watch the cheaters. No, probably we shouldn't watch that. We should.
Right, let's do it. So
let's just let Johnny do that. You know, we watch party the tournament. We don't have to watch party the rest of his the rest of his stream. But man, oh man, this save, let's watch it one more time. Because this save was bananas. Like, that's crazy. Like, he flipped perfectly to save that. It wasn't even a front flip like I thought it was originally. It was a diagonal flip. And it just perfectly redirected the ball towards the post. We rarely, if ever, use it in Mexico. Okay. Dang. Well, that's crazy. Wow. That has to be the coolest save that I've seen in a while. But that's going to do it for us, chat. That ends the tournament there. Let's go ahead. Let's look at the stats for the tournament. Let's see what showed up. Let's pop over. So for anybody who didn't tune into the entire thing, we can go over the bracket really quick. We had a couple FFs before, we had a couple forfeits before the tournament even started out of Toxic, Braziers, and TRK. But the rest of the stuff was played out. And yeah, this is almost an exact run back, except apparently Jack took down Drally. So instead of Drally versus Nas in the grand finals, we had Moxie versus Nas. Some good games. I would say Appjack Moxie was really good. Pretty much all of the Moxie games were great. Appjack, Drally, Jack, and Moxie played great today. Unfortunately, Jack fell off at the end of his series there and wasn't able to complete the run into the grand finals. Joria's also putting up a good fight against Rawas. But yeah, the Moroccan ends up on top again. So we had Drowley as the tournament winner last time, and Nas, his countryman, comes away victorious this time. Just doesn't hit as hard as... Are you trying not to curse? I feel like that's not like you. Have they announced the invitees for NA? Nothing. Nothing. Darn it. Okay, so we still don't know who's going to be playing in the NA event tomorrow, but we can at least go back and look at the stats here for EUs today. Looks like we had a peak of 9.7k viewers, basically. And this doesn't include any watch parties. So like if people are watching on Alpha Cap stream, I don't have that in here. It's just official broadcast and the players. But yeah, average of almost 7k and a peak of 9.7. That's a lot. And it held pretty steady. It peaked apparently at 113. I would say that's probably, what would that have been? The semifinals, maybe? The first semi? With Appjack versus Moxie. And pretty good viewership from all of their participants. Johnny Boy, of course, being the mainstream, had the most, but Moxie, like, right behind him, considering that he's the player view. So, yeah, pretty good event. Enjoyed watch partying. We'll see if the other teams can take the win next week. But for anybody who's curious, we have the NA run of this tournament tomorrow. Again, it's 1K prize pool, winner takes all. They're going to be playing the qualifiers tonight. I don't know if anybody is populated in here. It's all on start.gg. But yeah, we don't even know who's going to be in the main event. But as soon as that gets announced, I will set up the team stream. I do not know if I'll be able to watch party it myself because I have bowling Tuesday evenings and they push back the start time 2 hours. So I think that pretty much means that I would only be able to watch like 1 or 2 matches before I had to take off. So If you guys want me to watch party those couple matches before I have to leave for bowling, I can. But otherwise, I will just set up the team stream so that you guys can view the events yourself. If they're inviting all the same players back, though, at a minimum, it should be Beast Mode, Evo, Wavy, AJ, Zanil, Lionblaze, Skippy, Diaz, Swift, Wisty, Cosmic, and a Zapatos. So those might move around depending on if those players actually accept the invite back to the tournament again this week. But that was the top 8 it'd be? No, top 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, top 12. Top 12 last time. I know how to count. Top 12 last time. Possibly getting invited back. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me, chat. We're going to go ahead and peace out of here for now. And maybe I'll toss a raid Johnny Boy's way. But we have one more order of business to take care of, chat. You know what it is. You know what time it is. It is time for La Spin of La Wheel. End of stream wheel, basically, that we do. Adding a dot to the board. And it should be, yes, that one. Show up, please. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up? Oh, I had it on the wrong window. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right, are you guys ready for this? Let's do ATR in chat. ATR for Arm the Rebels. Shout out to Shopify Rebellion and Shotcast for putting on this event for us so that we can watch party it. Greatly enjoy it. And we got Swoopy and Juke. Nice. Alright, for anybody who doesn't know, I'll explain the poster really quick. When I first started streaming, I made this. Each shot represents a piece of content that I've created, whether that be a stream, video, or a YouTube short, and one of you guys at the end of every single stream gets to choose the color of the dot that we put on the poster. So if you repeat the words or the phrase that I drop in chat, I will add you to a wheel, and the winner of the wheel spin gets to pick the color. Let's go, chat. ATR is Arm the Rebels. That is the name of the tournament. I is almost done. Okay, we got Jose. Jose is in chat for the wheel spin. Yeah, I suppose the eye is almost done. I haven't really looked at it. Like, I've put dots on it, but I haven't, like, paid attention. What does that say about my ability to focus? I don't know. But I am so happy that Salute got approved. Now we can have it in chat. No, it's still not updating. Hold on. Show me Pippi. Let's go! Let's go, Pippi! Nice. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. And we're only going to continue to make more emotes. Man, I'm going to be so happy when I get that done. Okay, if that is everybody in chat, we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. Looks like we're good to go. We don't have points supposed to spin. Sweet. Let's get it. Ooh, and today it's going to be Erica. Nice. All right, Erica, what color would you like to put on the poster? Let me know. Gosh, she's so cute. Pippi is so cute. I love it. I was scrolling. What I win? You won the dot. What dot would you like? on the likable paper poster. What you feeling today? You're feeling blue? Okay, do you want light blue, dark blue, or teal? Blue, dabu dee dabu die. Dabu dee dabu die. Yep, I figured. You want light blue, dark blue, or teal? Is a demo player friend of mine? Let's go teal. Okay. Sick. Here we go. It looks like it can fit perfectly into this side. Nice. Slotted right in there. Teal W choice. Jujuke's been doing like the pink red vibe. So he's been the opposite of blue. He's won quite a few recently. All right, there you go. There is your teal dot. Looking good on the poster. And we're pretty close to finishing the eye. We're almost going to be 2 letters done, chat. 2 letters completed shortly. I mean, when I say shortly, it'll probably be like 10 more streams, but you know, it's a matter of perspective. All right, chat, that is going to do it for me for this first one. Hope you enjoyed the watch party. We're going to be back tomorrow with another stream. And if I decide to watch party the NA version of the Arm the Rebels Cup, then we will be doing that at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, and then maybe starting earlier and working on the emotes, trying to get that done. But other than that, I'm going to tune out for today. I appreciate each and every one of you guys for dropping in. And for anybody who didn't hear my spiel in the middle of the stream, basically the plan for the rest of the year for the content grind is going to be this. We're going to be watch partying as many Rocket League events as we can. And maybe even if I feel like it and I'm like, ooh, I want to stream tonight, maybe we'll watch party some Apex, but that would just be on Twitch. So we're going to watch party a lot of Rocket League, and then when we're not watch partying, we are going to be doing our content challenges. And I have a few queued up here coming up that we might do this week, probably Wednesday, Thursday, because then Friday we have the watch party for Flip and Spin, which is the 3v3 LAN that is in Paris, and it's going to feature the new Vitality, Carmine Corps, and Dignitas rosters, plus M80 that is no longer it's basically Joria's and Nas minus AJ and plus Oli as their third. So scary game when? Spooky game? Well, let's see how much you guys have funded the thing. It looks like you only have 67% raised. So, I guess the answer is as soon as you guys finish funding that. Okay, sorry. Let me correct myself. You guys have 69% raised. Hey! Imagine her playing Lethal Company, screaming and me laughing over the walkie. Yeah, you would be that person. You would be that person, Erica. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for me, though. If you guys don't know, if you want me to play a horror game, basically pop onto the Twitch channel and contribute your watch points. There, it is a community challenge. And yeah, as soon as you guys fund that, I will be doing it. So you guys are the ones that decide when I play my first horror game on stream, which I am a chicken. Like the most chicken that a chicken can be. I will scream at probably everything. I will be an anxious mess. So if that seems entertaining to you, go ahead and hop onto Twitch and fund that with your watch points. So, but that's going to do it for me, chat. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream starting at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. It will be scheduled on YouTube if you don't want to do the math to figure out what that is for you. So, peace out, chat. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.